must be done. Under the blood moon's burning clear, the veil is torn, I am laid bare. The visions crawl within my mind, screaming truths I cannot hide. Their faces twist in burning ash, each cursed fate a searing flash. My voice is not my own tonight, the stories speak, I must recite. Tales from the blood moon, red in flame, etched in sorrow, death and shame. You chose to listen, now you'll see the price of this cursed prophecy. 13 tales I'm doomed to tell, and with each one I burn in hell. A gallows sways in the midnight gale. A king returns, his worn skin pale. A storm of steel, a love's pyre, a grave unsealed, a hex on fire. They claw the walls inside my skull. This story's raw, relentless, old. The hourglass bleeds red with sand. I raise my head, I make a stand. Tales from the blood moon, red in flame, etched in sorrow, death and shame. You chose to listen, now you'll see the price of this cursed prophecy. 13 voices bound in bone, and not a single tale my own. The witch, the storm, the silent throne, the chain, the void, the flesh and bone. They chant, they howl, they never cease. There is no peace. There is no peace. One by one the seals will break, and every soul they damn they take. I warned you once, you heard the tone, now you are part of what is known. Tales from the blood moon, born in flame, the blood, the blade, the curse.
Hello. We've got the wonderful Alexa. How are you this morning? Hope you're good. Hope you're well. You got your shopping early. Now you've got to do the washing. We've got the awesome options. Hello options. Hello. Nice to see you. Nice. We've got a razor. How are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. How are you diddling wells? Now I have had conversations with the awesome Spinal. What she's been at for a while. Well, wowzers, okay. Well, you're done then. You got the day of leisure, or leisure if you're American, which is obviously the wrong way of spelling. It's leisure, not leisure. You've got a day of leisure. So yeah, Spinal said just increase the timeout on the command. So I've made 8 seconds instead of 5 seconds. So you should know now, Razor, that when you do a card, it should stay open for a little bit longer, so you can see those lovely amphibians. Hopefully you noticed. Hopefully. Yeah, laser. Yeah, laser. A laser. You can actually get laser razors, can't you? They just basically burn the hair out. Burn it out of the root, don't they?
Echoes of love we don't feel anymore. You held me close in a haunting embrace.
Fun but expensive, yes. I wouldn't say fun, is it really? Is it? That's what she said. Giggity goo. Fun? I don't know. Never had it done. Why would I have it done? I don't know. Seems a bit extreme, maybe, but I don't know. Oh, right. Oh, I've got a sneeze brewing. I think I've got a sneezy breathing. Now let's just see if things work properly. Takes a while to come back. Yeah, I bet it does because it's got to grow from scratch, doesn't it? There you go. You've got a score of 1. I haven't messed with any of the points or anything else, so there you go. Anyway, should we continue with what we were doing? We are in a boxel and we are looking for the old earthy likes. What do points make? Around here, not a lot. 39 prizes. No best with the points. Well, I might tweak. I'm tweaking. We are getting close to halfway through the old boxel. We're at 1 in 32 point, well, 4 I think we got up to, or 32, I don't know. We're just over 1 in 30, so we've been 40 systems without an Earth-like, so yeah, we're kind of due one soon, allegedly, possibly, maybe. It's a Dietrich, good morning, good day, hello and how are you? They make me feel bad. Ah. Ah. Oh, you lucky smeg. Got a bag of ship lemons. It's a bloody cow stuff. So I hope people's Wednesdays is not doing too shabby. I did take a few pics in the garden, but you know they're rather dull, boring, uninteresting ones. So strapless tree fog. Okay. We've got a long-toed salamander. It's a concert tonight for you. Oh, okay. Who are you going to go see? Who are you off to see tonight? Or are you actually performing in the concert? Josh. Are you a musician too, maybe? As well as a falconer? Hollywood Vampires. Never heard of them. Never heard of them. Are they a bunch of lawyers? Alice and Friends. Oh, okay. Ooh, nice. What, the old Alice of the Cooper? Oh, I'm still back in there. I've got to do a 3, a 4, a 3, 4, 5, and a 1, and a 1, and a 1, and a 1. Alice Cooper Jolly. Oh, okay, nice. Ooh, cool. Well, have a good time. Enjoy. Oh, Joe Perry. Nice. Have a wonderful evenings. Yeah. The Hollywood Vampires. That's a bit of a good party. Alice Cooper's a really, really cool dude. They did a cracking number of covers. Oh, did they really? Okay. Right. I didn't know. I hadn't heard. Tommy Henriksen. Never heard of Tommy Henriksen. No idea who he is. Most people know, you know, you said the band. It is every place. Bacteria and powder. I like my taste. Oh, don't forget, we've got the eclipse today. You've seen my 20 times. Wowzers. Ooh, lovely, lovely wobblies. Don't forget, it's the eclipse tonight. Be prepared to lose gravity for several seconds.
I name them all quite fabulous. I'm very well acquainted with the Fumarola extremis.
Bum bum.
Fumarola nitris and aquates, they're seamless. Fonticulua species such as Segmentatus campestris, Upopam lapida fluctus, and Digitus. I am the very model of an exobiologist in space. From Elioida art to the
tuberosauria, there in my trace. Have a good night, dude. Have a good. Yeah, total eclipse of the heart. Yeah, although not anymore because she's not with us. Somebody's been in Alice's band for a few years. Oh, okay, fair enough. He's one of those musicians who's been around that everybody knows if you know, but if you don't know, you don't know.
With Fumarola carbosis, they complete my display.
I'll have to give him a listen to it at some point. Yeah.
And Stabitus I've observed. Bullarum and Galata, their
mysteries preserved.
Are found in every cosmic nook. From Fractus, Discus, Spiralis, they populate
my book. Go to the eclipse of the art. No longer with old Bonnie.
Their structures and and behaviors, every detail.
Yeah, thou great passage. Oh, yeah, but yeah, from what I've seen of Alice, he seems to be a really, really nice dude.
From Alioid,
No airs and graces, as it were. I mean, like some of these celebrities. And he loves his cars. He loves his old cars, he does.
bacterium and cactoida.
I make my case.
For Dexa species I have studied.
Yeah, I'll have to see if I can find their albums anywhere to listen to. That'll be on Spotify. I'm sure they'll be on Spotify. I can give it a listen to.
My fine
Um,
Planesis and Farah sponsor column 2. Their habitats and features I
I
bring
did them all to you.
types I chronicle. From Panada to Ventus,
Right, let's go, baby.
their forms I do peruse up.
Well, have a good night, dude. Have a good night. Are you going and then coming back, or are you staying up there? So I don't know. It depends where you are. I guess in the country. I am the very model of an exobiologist in space. I don't arcus to the troopers, so there's every my trace. Yeah, I took a few pickies in the garden this morning. Nothing special. It does a wonderful register of hero by Bowie. Oh, does he really? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okie dokie wokies.
Types like Exudatus is both wide and inclusive. Aroniamus limaxis, Cucumicis, and Frigus. Each fascinating species my research.
That's quite prodigious.
The tubus types I document. From conifer to rosarium, Sororibus and Cavus, Compagibus I
Who to do schools out another book in the wall? Yeah.
I've discerned. And stratum tectonic.
Ace of Spades. Ooh, okay. The old Motorhead.
Of an exobiologist in space. From Alioida Arcus to the tubus Rosarium I trace. I study life forms for an
First time people are don't or someone don't know. Let's just say, oh, someone put something in the wrong thing on the Discord. I get annoyed when people do that. I do. I get people annoyed to do that. So.
in me you can confide. From fungi to bacterium, my knowledge has no end. I am the very model of a
Exobiologist in space.
with every classification, from the smallest to the grand.
Yeah, it doesn't get me annoyed as well.
Forms across the stellar sand. In the vastness of the galaxy, my research is aimed.
Was that on our the one we're on? Was that the one about the food, about the croissants or something? Was it or something else? Oh, another one just called. Oh, okay. I mean, you go to the effort of making up the channels up, and then people don't bother using them. It's annoying. But people just don't bother looking, or they just can't be asked. I'll just bung it in there, it'll be fine. What Discord would really need is for admins, owners and mods and that to be able to move a post. Let's be able to move it into a different location. I'm not doing it. Yeah, right. You don't have to do. You don't have to have a Discord if you don't want one. You've got a thing. Oh, you must have a Discord. Why is that not doing that? Why? What? Hey, what? You stream, therefore you must have a Discord. No, if you don't want, don't do one. Wow, okay, fair enough. You are having a giraffe. It couldn't have gone any worse, I don't think. Oh, on Twitter. On Twitter. Get a free beaver. Yes, it's giveaway time. So if you want a free beaver, you need to go to Twitter. Because Timberborn are giving away 3 copies of their game Timberborn. For a chance to win 1 of 3 copies of Timberborn, like this post, follow us and answer the question. You become a beaver for day. What are you most eager to do? If anyone's interested, I'll put it in the chat. If you're not, I won't. So Right, now we need to go to 4, and then we need to go to 1. Okay. That is the Twitter post for the Timberwall giveaway from Michigan. Boost, baby! This boosty. You don't have to advertise it though. You know, obviously. Yeah, if you want to, use it, keep it private if you want. Oh, too late. That was on August the 5th. So if you apply to a post down below saying thank you, Dylan, the winners are now. So sorry, dude, no, you can't win it. It was August the 5th. That's really annoying, that is. Rather than doing a new post, they've replied to the post, which pushes that post up. That's annoying. That's annoying, that is. So, ooh. Well, who isn't up for Beaver? They should have done a new post. Yeah, I know. Because of the way they responded to it. I'll delete that now. Can I delete it? No, I can't delete it. Oh, no. Because of the way they responded to the initial post, that pushed the main post up. And I didn't look at the date because I just assumed it was new. That was a thing. That was my bad. That was an assumption. You know what assumptions make? They make an arse out of you and me. They don't. How do they make it? I never get that one. Assumptions make an arse out of you and me. Why are they making assumptions out of the other person or another somebody else? You're the one making the assumption, so it just makes an arse out of you, out of me, not you, me. And they replied. So you didn't look either. So yeah, we're both. Yeah. Let's move on, shall we? Let's move on. It's going to be hot today. It's going to be hot. Well, that's typically a hole in the ground with water at the bottom. Ba-dum. No, I can't resist that. Let's have a look at the old temperatures today. 42 fat graphic game soldiers. I've got 28 today, 32 tomorrow, and 31 Friday. I have the shade setting up on everything. It won't be one. Right, I'm going to go this B1. B1. 42 is a bit warm, to say the least. Wonder how Tim's getting on in his journey back to via the Void Hearts. While we're waiting for that, while we're waiting, that's me Marigold. Not a lot today, not a lot. But people want the garden pick, so I thought, there you go. There's the 2 tomato plants, the 2 ones that I planted that I got from the garden centre, as it were. Technically there are 3 there, but you can't really see the bottom, the one on the far right hand side at the bottom because it's so diddy. But that's actually just 2 plants. That is 2 plants. That is just a 2, Mrs. Wembley, just a 2. There's 2 at the bottom. I tried picking last night, but it didn't want to come off easily, so I left them on there. And they are a little bit taller than that as well. But yeah, smarter plants. Mad. And then these are the seedlings, the ones that I grew from seed. The ones on the right are the, well, you can see there's all 4 there, but you can see how many more I've got on there. It's mental. That's the on the left. There's the old blackberry. But yes, it's got lots of lovely tomatoes coming, and I've got even better news because it's a bit blurry. So I did try to take a couple, but they're all both blurry. It wouldn't focus on the. I got the bud. Got a bud. I have a bud. I have a bud. I got a bud. Although I'm not sure what those black dots are on the old leaves at the top. I might have to check those later. I set the text to all about heat wave and so don't walk your garden during the day. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, they got to because you're a sensible dude, but there's other people out there who are idiots. We know this because people believe the Earth is flat. It's the blue, the tragic of the blues. Lurky blues, much appreciated. Yeah, so there are people out there who are stupid and don't realise that going out in 40+ centigrade temperatures is not necessarily a good thing to do. So they have to do it to protect the idiots and themselves. Good morning, buddy. Nice to see you, tragic. Hello, Ours. Nice to see you. Nice, wonderful tragic blue.
Side by side we find the strength we seek. Every voice
Because if they don't do it, then someone will go out and die or something, and then the government will get blamed for not warning people that it's stupidly hot. Flyby Hunter 07, hello and how are you? Good to see you. I'm good. Side by side, darker days, the days of hard. Good morning, good day, hello and how are you? Right,
stronger than ever. Together we stand. No one's alone in this fight we face. We're bound by love and a warm embrace. Every heart beats in this land. United we rise, hand in hand. Together we stand side by side through the darkest days with strength and pride. No
I'll just be writing a little thing you get from the old update I want to do for the fish. But yes, yeah, quite often it is, yes. Well,
chain unbroken.
but thankfully, the vast majority of the world do not believe the Earth is a pizza. The people who believe that are a very small minority, thanks Meg. Same as there's a very small minority who deny that we went to the moon and landed on it, and 12 people walked on it.
Together we stand
Side by side, darkest days, and the cry. So yeah, there is that. So
Together we stand. With each step forward, side by side. Our spirit's strong, we go with pride. Bound as one across this land. We'll rise forever.
together,
Together
it's
we
Jan. Well, that's what I like to say. My brain is awesome, but it's my fingers that are the problem. My brain knows exactly what to do, how to do it, but it's my fingers and my mouth that just, they back it up. There's no such thing as conspiracy theories. No, indeed. And that's a conspiracy in its own right. So, yeah. And that's the conspiracy, see? Haha. Yeah.
They broke the seal with fire.
Oh, yeah.
Torchlight danced on
A golden albino axolotl.
but cursed things everywhere. Walls exhaled a choking breath. The air was thick with
So, yeah.
hearts beat loud into knock gloom.
Well, there are conspiracy theories out there, and the vast majority of them are utter rubbish. So,
Whispers echoed sharp and clear. Words no living soul should hear. Words a living soul should feel. The tomb is fed on souls and pain.
do. Just writing up a little brief for what I want the fish points to be, and I'll see if I can get a Claude to do it. It may not even be possible. I don't know. I mean, it might be possible. But I don't know. I don't know what I've not been told. You haven't been told. I have to know it. Boom. So I was going to do the cut the hedge tomorrow because it needs a cut again. But if it's going to be like 30 plus degrees, I am not going out, not even in the morning. I don't think it's just not worth risking it. I don't think. We'll do it another day. I was busy last night as well. I was busy. Yeah, plants need water. They do. Yeah. I've got another of the chill out albums done. Why am I not doing it? And I'm partway doing the fourth one, and I've got the album art as well for the third album. So yeah, don't get that shite. XR, can I do 07 hours? Nice to see us. It's hours. Happies. Yeah, I'm not going to go out in it. I'll go out in the early morning to water the plants, and in the late evening to water the plants. But I'm not going to go out and do any physical activity like, you know, hoist a hedge trim up and, you know, and then, you know, sweep it all up and bung it in the bin. No. I ain't going to do that shite. It needs doing, but it's not, oh my god, I have to do it regardless sort of thing, you know. It's not causing an obstruction, I think. So, question, Toadie. Answer, Dietrich. Would it be possible to put what's this right little pipes for your pipe by yourself? Yes, you can do that. You can get like a special hose. Power play, cycle imminent. You can get a special hose which you've got like when you push the water through it, it will inflate as it were, and it will just let the water seep out. But you have to bury it in the ground first, ideally. So. No, not midday, morning and late evening. So I go out about 6:30 in the morning and about 6:30 in the evening. And you water the ground. Got any hose? Yeah, got any hose? No. Hose, letter hose. Mom, your pose from your garden gate. You never water the leaves. You never ever water the leaves. You always water the ground, directly on the ground. So I do it about 6:30 in the morning, about 6:30 in the evening. Give or take. Again, well, hello again. Where's again? Is again in the chat? Have I missed? Have I not said hello to again? I'm in one of those moods. But yes, you can get those sorts of things, Dietrich. Yes, you can. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah, they're called soaker hoses. Hydro Shore Soak Hose is simple, long-lasting irrigation tool. Its extra thick wall structure offers exceptional kink resistance, giggity, and high-pressure capabilities for flexible placement amongst plants and effective watering direct to the root zone. But you typically have to bury them. Faye, good morning, good day, hello, how are you? Nice to see you, nice. Easier with water can than by hand. Yeah. What I've got is I've got the hose, and on the end of the hose is like a wand with one of those the heads. You can change the spray type, so you can have it like as a jet or a spray or a mist or whatever, and it's got a little handle on it which you can open and close the valve. So it's literally in case you put it on the ground, open the nozzle, and the water comes out. You turn it off, so you can control exactly where you want to do it. Or if you want like watering the actual grass, you can put it into like a misty or spray, and just so it's controllable. Yeah. It's really good, but I can't use it at the moment because we're on a hose pipe ban. So I've got to use the watering can, which is actually typically uses more water. So hopefully I'll be able to get my water butt soon. And once I get the water butt, and once I get it connected up to the drain pipe, and it rains, I'll have rainwater that I can use. So. Celestial masquerade. Good morning, Dan. How you doing, dude? How is the Dan today? Are you feeling good? Are you feeling wells?
I'm getting some vibes.
Yeah, what's wrong with the water butts? The way storing water. I mean, it takes 3 watering cans to water the plants. Yeah. I normally like do 2. Because the tomatoes do and the cucumbers need a fair chunk of it. Because especially the cucumbers, because they are mostly water. I feel underwhelmed. Oh, well, I hope you feel better soon, dude. Whatever it is, I hope you you get over it and you perk up and you become your normal bouncy awesome self. Dan's only here for the butts. No, Dan's only here for the breasts. Dan wants to massage the breasts again. Dan's here for the breast massaging. That's what Dan's here for. I've been working on some more chill out tunes, dude, as well. Some nice chill out stuff. Chicken hope, well, yeah, could be. Oh, okay, so we've got loads to do in here as well. What we've got to do in here? What we've got to do? We've got to do 6 as well. Okay, so I've got to do to 6. So I've got to do 2, 3, 4, 6, but no 5. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 6, and then sorry, no, I've got to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and then back to 1 again. Ooh. No. Oh, I thought for a minute, the way they showed up, I thought that was going to be quaternary, the 2 binaries. Because if you look on there, look, 425, 425, 454. Yeah, okay. And bingo was his name. Oh, but going back to your question, yes, I could get them, but there's no point doing it now because I'd have to dig up where things are. Yeah. So I could do it for next year. I could do it for next year. It's engineered from anti-perishable rubber, promising a long-lasting, robust hose with an impressive 2-year warranty. Okay. Engineered to withstand burst pressure up to 4 bar. The wide nominal wall thickness is manufactured in anti-perishable rubber for impressive split resistance when used alongside the 30mm barb connector and hose connectors. Not compatible with nut lock connectors. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I had thought about it. I mean, my initial thought was, if you like get like maybe like I don't know, like the old you get the white plastic plumbing pipes, the thick stuff, and bury drill holes in it and then bury that maybe, but yeah, you can get the old hoses and stuff. Have to be careful with your nuts. Yes, you did. Yeah, got to be careful with your nuts. Yeah, you don't want to be a nutcracker. So yeah, I haven't done that this morning, have I? I have thought about that. Yes, I have thought about it. If you've got a big garden and whatnot, then it can be very, very useful. Because especially if you have it on a timer. You have like the water pump that just kicks in and it only pumps, at certain times of the day, whatever. But the only slight drawback is the tap. For the hose, the outside tap, is nowhere near where the garden is, as it were. Yeah, it's a good couple of, about, I don't know, a metre or 2 from where the garden is. So I'd have to run the hose down where the tomatoes are now, for example, and have a little pipe stick up at the end, and then I'd have to connect the hose to the pipe that way. I mean, it would work. So out of range, okay. We might need 4 actually, maybe. Yes, it would make it easier. Because I'd have to connect the pipe up and then turn on the tap and it would be watered straight away. But it wouldn't obviously have any effect on things in the tubs or on the back raised bit where the rows and the other bits are. Unos, duos, theos. And then let's go to these there. I have thought about it, so but the amount of effort it would take and the extra cost, because these things, like the one I was just looking at there, was like 35 quid for the pipe just alone, without any other connectors. For the amount of effort I would have to put into doing it and the money spent on it, is it really worth it, considering I can just put the watering can under the water butt, open up the tap, let it fill up, close the tap, go water the garden? Yeah. And unless you've got an electric pump, anything from the water butt will be very, very low pressure. You can get an electric pump, but you could put it onto the water butt and, you know, to pressurize the water down the old thingamajiggy. And yeah, otherwise a water butt is very, very low pressure. It's not under much pressure. Boom, 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 boom. But the water butt I would like to get is a 200 litre butt, which would be plenty of water. But including delivery, it's about 50 quid. So, but it comes with everything. It comes with the diverter kit and all the rest of it. So it's worth it. And if I do get the water butt, I might start growing carnivorous plants again. Because I do love the old sundews, the flower traps and stuff. So I used to have loads when I used to live at home with mum and dad. Because my bedroom, well, the front of the house was south facing. So my bedroom, I had the wind. It just got so much heat during the day and so much sun. I had trumpet pitchers, sundews, bladderworts, and flower traps. And when you walked in there, because it was all the sphagnum moss, the heat build up. It was a gorgeous, lovely smell. It's like being in like a rainforest. It was awesome. Absolutely awesome. I used to catch flies for them, for the fly traps. Because the thing with flies is they are very good at detecting fast movement, but Toadathon, Buttsfall, yeah, if you go very slowly and creep up from directly behind a fly, it can't see you. It doesn't know you're there. I had a pair of tweezers and I would very, very slowly creep up behind it and grab it, and then I would put it into the trap. The trap, the legs of the fly would move and trigger the trap. At which point I could take out the tweezers, and then the fly's actions would keep the trap going, and it would have lunch. The trumpet pitcher, you would catch wasps and stuff, which is awesome. Is it turned to eat 12 times at come on a chip artist? Hope not, because that's what I have. I would say no, it's not too early for breakfast. No, I'll go for it, dude. I'll go for it. Enjoy, have fun. Then we want to go to B1. Just make sure they're in date. We're on another repeat performance. Now you can have them in some toast or bread. Another rare. Yay, another rare. Yay. Nothing to fear. What's up? My speed, my light speed is going up. I'm now at 3000 C, 4000 C. Yes, my light speed is up. Hello, Mal. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Hey, diddlings. You rolls you good. Vroom vroom, yeah, vroom vroom. It's Formula 1 actually. It's the next Formula 1. And I've got MotoGP coming up again soon. When is the Formula One next? Okay, we've got 21st of August in the Netherlands, so in a few weeks. Okay, must be the summer break. So yeah, we've got it's in 21st of August. Okay. Right, when's me? Right, the next touring car will be Freddie Mercury's weekend. Oh no, won't it be Donington 22nd? Okay. Oh, okay. So we've got the Netherlands Grand Prix. I've got Donington. Woohoo! And then okay, cool. Okay, so that's two things I've got that weekend. Get in. The wheel emotion. Right, when is BSB on? BSB is on this weekend at Thruxton. Cool. Okay, so we've got BSB this weekend. You can see 1 day in 23 hours. Nice. What about WSB? Or when's WSB back on? Okay, WSB's back on Freddie Mercury's weekend. That's when he would have been 75 I think he would have been. Okay, so that's on then. Where Nicolo Bullica could potentially become world champion. And lastly but not leastly, the old MotoGP. Aragon is in a couple of weeks' time. Okay, cool. So I've got BSB this weekend. I've got BSB and F1. Oh no, BTC and F1 next weekend. I've got MotoGP the week. Oh, okay, I've got motorsports for the rest of the week. Woohoo, nice. I've got motorsports every weekend now for a little while. Woohoo. All to go to San Marino in September. I don't know how they do it. I mean, MotoGP have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Particularly 22 races in a year. Although Qatar might not be available, possibly, depending on what things are like over there in when they get down to November. Did that work, the fish teleport? Did it work? Did your fish teleport? Did it teleport out of danger? Right, let's see if I can get this to work. Right, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Just having a good old think. I haven't asked it to do it. I said, "Is it? Do you understand what I mean? And is it possible?" I don't think people are that invested in their fish. They don't really care if they live or die. But if you put points on the line, people can earn points from things, then they may well be thingamajiggy or interested. We shall see. It's an experiment. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. So, oh, now I've used all my freebies up. So, Fishball starts with points equal to the current survival rating. Yeah. Fishball survival rate increases, points increase with it in real time. Fish kills another fish, gains a dead fish's points. Fish kills a shark at plus 50 points. Fish kills a TNT plus 100 points. Yes, yeah. It resets back to 0. Yeah. So the idea is you need to keep the fish alive to keep your point. But if you take out another fish, another streaming frog, there you go. Morning, Hank. Good morning, good day, hello, hello. Nice to see you. Nice. So if you take out another fish, you gain its points, and it goes back to its default start points. So I've got to wait till 10:30. I can continue with my thingamajiggy. Hang on a minute. Oh, how do you control the fish? Well, you can use swim, space, and then either left, right, up, or down, and it will go in that direction. If you're already going in that direction, it'll just give it a little bit of a speed boost. And there's also channel pointing things you can do to do things as well. Like you can freeze another fish, you can clone your fish, you can turn a fish into a shark, etc. You can laser another fish. You can, you know, get the shark to go towards another fish. I'm redoing the leaderboard so it becomes points related rather than, you know, time and whatnot. Make your piece of sharper points. No, you don't do that. No, you'd lose points. No. Yeah, it costs you points. Oh, okay. Yeah, but why would you make your own fish go into a shark? You wouldn't want to do that, would you? You want to make your rival. Sorry, the other viewers' a fish go into a shark, wouldn't you? I'm trying to evolve the fish game a little bit. You know? A bit more meaningful for people. Oh, ad break already? Ad break already? Jesus, where's the time gone? Holy spegballs. Okay. Oh dear. There's actually a contact mine as well, so straight into Bruce. He's really going for the old amphibian cards. You've got to be king of the amphibians, don't you? But to get your fish back, you have to type. You have to chat. The more you chat, the greater your fishy survivability index goes up. You also get a bit. You get far up to 50% faster as well. So you know, but there's a reason to keep chatting. See. Fuck, are we? Damn it, Janet. I will bin this boxel at some point, I think. I'll have to. We're so near to the waypoint, so. We've got to download, bin it, or box it and sort that out. I also want to do something else with the Earthlight song. I want to have a little bit of a think about that as well. Now, being green frog, nice. Oh, got stuff doing as well. Okay, we've got to do 4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, and completing the boxel. You should get more favour for completing the boxel. Favour from who? Eh? What? The thing is, if I'm not going to find what Earth likes, I'm wasting my time in the boxel. And if the average system value drops, it's a waste of time. Right, anyway, I'm going to go make myself a brew. I'll be back in a minute or two. Stay tuned. And, Be back. Please ring on your lovely lollipop. Yeah, but this is a self. I don't know. I'm choosing to do the boxel, aren't I? It's not anything in the game thing. It's just, you know, no, not yet, no. It's actually mini cheddars. So. Love this SRV. Oh dear, yeah, it's good, isn't it? Thank you, I like that. I made that myself. I made it all myself. I filmed it, edited it, all the whole thing. So my mate gave me some assistance with how to do things, but I did it myself. It's the Droxberg. Good morning, good day. Hello, how are you? Happy Drop Day. Are you good? Are you well? Habbies. Oh, cheers for Grey Ranger. Thank you for the look. I hope work isn't too shite. But cheers, appreciate it. The lurks do help because it's all about the numbers. We've got a bio. What bio have we got? What bio do we have? We have a one that's not worth my time. We're about to make breakfast. I'm not too bad, dude. Not too bad, thanks. We'll have to see how the rest of the day goes, but yeah. It's Becca! Woo! I'll see you, Becca, for a while. Hope you're good, mate. Nice to see you, nice. Going. Well, wash with tomatoes. There's that. I've got so many tomatoes I have to give them all away. I'm picking tomatoes pretty much every day. Just been doing overtime renovating and sleeping. Ooh, how's it going, the old renovating? Have you made much progress? Don't burn yourself out, you know, look after yourself. Yeah, that's the way. The way when you do renovating, you know, I'll just take that bit off there. Oh, thanks. What, in the money pit? Yeah. I don't know if you've on Quest. There's a. I don't know if you remember Anstead. He's like a car mechanic restorer dude. He was on Wheeler Deals for a while. But he bought his mum and dad this old house in a village for them to retire to and live in. But it needed a lot of work doing on it, and because it had like lime, it should have had lime plaster on the walls and this, that, and the other, and he wants to make it look nice and be, you know, this is their last home, as it were. But it's all been done on TV, you know, like a TV series. It shows him doing the restoration, and he buys a car, does the car, flips the car to help pay for the restoration. You know. But he's tearing down the second bedroom in a bit, and because he wanted to have like a vaulted ceiling, and he tore down the ceiling, and his mate, who was like a builder, and that come in and said, "Hang on, stop, you can't do any more of that." He says, "Well, what?" He goes, "You're putting down the supports. There's nothing to support the roof." He goes, "Oh, right. So what do I need to do? We need to get some supports up there. You know, you're tearing down what little supports the roof has, and if you're not careful, the whole roof will just fall off. You have to spend another 350 quid to buy these oak beams to put in those supports and bracing." So yeah, you know, you start doing one job, and that leads to another job, which then leads to other jobs, and yeah, it will end eventually when you move out. Well, I hope it goes well, dude. I hope it goes well. But it's going to be absolutely wonderful once you've done. Oh, crikey. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear. It's an old barn, isn't it, you said? It's an old barn or something? Oh. Hopefully it won't be expensive. But things like that structural stuff can get very expensive very quick. Oh, okay, Church House, okay. Ooh. Why did I think you'd bought a barn or something? You'd convert in a barn or something. I don't know. Oh, you live in a barn now? Okay. I knew there was a barn in there somewhere. Yeah, you can just replace it. Yeah, yeah. I knew there was a barn involved somewhere in the situation. Great Hornbill has a massive yellow structure of what it's built called a cask. A hollow helmet. It may help everyone down. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's all well and good doing it yourself as long as you know what you're doing. No, that's right. No way, dude. Right, good. I did disable all the things a while back because a couple of people took the absolute piss with the dad jokes imagery because there's no timeout on it. And they were just putting plaster off people. Yes, no, indeed, yeah. No. I'll do what I can myself. I've painted everything myself. But certain things like plumbing and electrics and stuff like that, you pay someone to do. Or plastering. Pay a plasterer to do the plastering. The plastering is a bit of an art form in my book. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the harder day stuff, yeah, leave it to the pros, yeah. Totally. Don't think so. I think you either turn it all off or it's all on. So you'd have to ask the person who makes Seribot, I guess. They might be able to tell you. In Stardust dreams. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I say there's a few people who took the mick with the old dad joke command. Like, you got a million nerves, so I just turned it all off. So he still works. You just disable the commands. I'll go out and damp course. Say, ooh, okay, good. When do you think? Oh there. When do you think you'll be finished then? When do you think you can move in? Would it be this year or next year, do you reckon? When it's done, okay. You can move in. Yes. Oh wow, Jesus Christ. Yeah, ooh.
I'm getting some vibes.
Well, the vibes are good, but I want the artifacts. It's going to be worth it, hopefully, once it's all done. Do you think that'll be your last place, or do you think you live out your twilight years in there? We've got some bios, but what bios do we have? That's the question. Yeah, I wouldn't be bothered with all the very low value stuff. We'll wait another day, dude. Just wait another day. There's always another opportunity out there. Well, if I say ADHD, so it might be one of my projects. Oh, okay, fair enough. Say no more, say no more. Very muffed. Well, hopefully you'll be able to settle, be there for a while before you move on. Get some, benefit from all the work you're putting in. Hope that'll add some value to the place as well. You know what, chat? I keep telling myself something cannot be fixed. True to a point, I think. They're very true. Hopefully something that's just was. Yeah, indeed, dude, indeed. Yeah, totally. Just when I thought the boxel might have been running out. We expect any more cloning? No idea, command, no idea, dude. It's possible, but we'll have to wait and see. Maybe hopefully we'll know a bit more tomorrow. But morning, good day, hello, how are you? Music.
I'm getting some vibes.
Get it
I'm getting some vibes.
back. Boom, boom, boom. What, 2 and 4? 2 and 4.
Yeah.
Hope for me.
Yeah.
I'm getting some vibes. Always the one. Always the one. Let's go, can't you see? This world set free. This world set free. We. We come so far, Beyond the plan.
I'm getting some vibes. I'm getting some vibes. I'm getting some vibes. Yeah. I'm getting some vibes. I'm getting some vibes. I'm getting some vibes.
I'm going to put that on a cooldown. I'm getting some vibes. Well, yeah. Oh, we found it. And ascending light. Right, what's that do for our Havaraj? Okay, we're back down to 1 in 30 now, so we're 1 in 28. Now we're free. This earth-like world belongs to me. It's a brand new day. Good old DJ Spin Master Groove. Game. I'm getting some. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Quota now used until 11:03. Why 11:03? Why 11? What's so special about 11:03? Well, just when I thought we might have run out of Earthflax, one pops up to save the day. So yay! We got another one. Actually, I want to have a look at something quick while I think about it. If it's that one or not. It's annoying me. That's 6 or 7. I don't know. No, not that. Don't want that one. That's the no. What's doing that? No, not that one. That's not the one I want. The one I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh yes, indeed. Everything we could get on. Not in that one. Okay, so why is it not? What am I looking for then? Ba-ba-ba-dum-ba-ba-da-ba. What am I looking for? Plus card sport. Plus card score. Ba 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 ba. Need vicious seeker. No. No. That's yeah. No. Hang on. So you found a. You drew a rare plus. It's just a message. So if I get rid of that and then that should do it. I hope. I hope that'll do it. I hope that'll do it. I don't know. No, just save it. Just save it. No, just save it. No, it's not new. It's not new text. No, I don't want to say do it. I don't want to put it in there, don't I? You idiot. You idiot. I don't want to save it. Right, okay, that should hopefully not show the pointing up. So, giggity. Some people get drunk with power, don't they? Morning jokes, g'day mate. Nice to see you. Nice. Hey diddly today's. Oh, you are well. Oh, you are good. Love to see the junks. To see the junks, lovely. Gonna be a hot one, indeedly doodly. 28 for me. Tomorrow's gonna be the hottest one.
Flying high in the galaxy, but every pilot's got
Oh yeah, I know. Mine will be round tomorrow about 6, I'm guessing. Although I've got nothing to put out tomorrow because tomorrow is cardboard day. Yeah, shark attack. Yeah, shark needles or Bruce Nado. See, the more fish that appear, the greater the chance of sharks appearing because sharks go to where the food is. See, it's all logical. Yeah, mine has been for the last, well, when it's been going to be really hot on bin day, which is Thursday, they sent out a message saying due to the extreme weather temperatures, the bins will be collected from 6 AM onwards. So it's because of high temperatures. Because obviously they don't want the bin men to be working in stupid hot temperatures and maybe having a heat stroke and stuff.
you flying through the neighborhood. It's 2 hard points, small but mean, can pack enough punch to stay unseen. You'll learn to dodge, to bank and turn in this little
Oh yeah. Hey Brace, g'day dude. Hello, Noels. You well, you good? How's the ICBM escalation going? Have you not started it yet? Thick and thin.
to distant stars.
I'm going to be working when the eclipse happens, so annoying. Well, be careful, dude, be careful, because when the eclipse occurs, gravity will be lost for several seconds. What's important is being made dropping death from heat exhaustion. Yeah, indeed, yeah. Oh, did you? Oh, good. Now, don't do it again. Yeah, that would know the difference, yeah. Although we only see about 80% of it tonight, so they just get a little bit dark a little bit earlier. Well, we know. Maybe we are just inside. Sidewinder. That'll you'll find. This is the campaign. Already dead in her. We just don't realise it. Yeah. Why are we just in purgatory? I don't know. It's the first step for me and you. It's a vice.
So here's to all the rookies out in space. Keep flying, keep fighting at your own pace.
Yeah, well, why Jolly Bunch today? I just found an Earthlight well, so I'm well happy.
Pilot's journey, no revive till you upgrade, but you'll always be our trusty
entryway. Sidewinder, we salute you. Right, the number four. No, we do is gravity for 7 seconds, but it also becomes really, really dark and cold like the depths of space. Oh, yeah, that's also true. Yeah. I'm just really interested to see gravity turn off and then come back on again. But it all started as a hoax. It was a hoax, but it started getting reported out there. And people started believing stuff, and then it got into the media. The only way to win is not to play, indeed. It's just like tic-tac-toe. I'm quite jolly. I have a tea, a fiery toast stream, and a video games on my other one. So, what you playing? Dude, what you playing? Anything. It's time to see that changes. Yes, yeah. But yeah, there's this hoax went out. I think beginning of the year, and you know what people are like. It gets repeated and repeated, and then someone sees it on TikTok or Instagram or something, and oh really? Oh, and then they Google it a bit, and they see a little bit of it, and then they start believing it. Most, yeah. That sounds about right. Well, when I googled it basically everything came back and said it's a hoax. But you know what people are like? There's people out there who believe anything. So when there's people out there that believe Star Citizen will get released as a full game. If you believe that, you believe anything. Yes, indeed. Yeah. But for gravity to stop or change, we'd have to have changed the mass of the Earth significantly. Gravity is like you can't just turn gravity on or off. So this is what I was saying the other day when Superman was on, the original Superman, the 78 one, when Superman goes and reverses time by flying around the Earth, slowing the Earth down to a full stop and then reversing it, it would have killed everybody. Gravity is a constant, yes, unless you call your Q and you can change the gravitational constants of the universe. That's what Big Gravity wants you to play, Big Gravity. If it makes the entire concept up, yeah. There was a thing, wasn't there? I don't know when it was, but there was a claim that if everybody in China jumped simultaneously in the air and on the ground, it would disturb the Earth's rotation or something stupid. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. Oh yeah, you got the concert on, yeah, yeah. Can you imagine if all those people in the concert arena all losing gravity at the same time and floating up? That would be a bit messy, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, the polar field has flipped multiple times over the course of the life of the Earth. Super Fresco is from Graham and Brown. Yeah, that's what goes up must come down. Super Fresco, it goes up from Graham and Brown. If you know, you know. I don't know because I haven't watched them. I watched the first couple of Peter Capaldi episodes. I watched, I think, the first episode of the Jodie Whittaker, and then I have not seen any others because no, no, just terrible writing, terrible scripts, terrible stories. Not interested. And now it's basically been put on a hiatus, isn't it? But the magnetic fields have swapped, north and south multiple times over, the life of the Earth, and it's in the geological record. So it can happen, and it has happened, and it will happen. Whether it happens in our lifetimes and what the effects of that will be, don't know. Will swallows fly north for the winter? Who knows? Yeah. On a geological time frame, yes, yeah. It's just what effect it will have on us and our world, if any. Oh yeah, Tom Baker is Doctor Who in my book. Tom's absolutely awesome. He's a lovely man, and he told me some really funny stories about things. Yeah, he's a lovely man to work with. Very crazy climate changes happen all the time. Yeah, they do, but you can't really deny the effect that humanity has had on the atmosphere. We have evidence of it, The climate does change over time, geologically speaking, but the amount of crap we've put up in the atmosphere has had an effect on it, definitely. Oh, he's awesome. He's lovely. He's lovely. Hang on. Okay. Taken by me. The gentleman in the VR headset is the one, the only, Care Avon, aka Paul Darrow. He was playing Elite Dangerous. Yes, way. Yes, way, dude. Yes, way. Way, yes. That would be sex. No, he wasn't. These are going to work. Hang on, that's not going to work. When it's the voice act bloody crashed. Right, that's a bugger. That crash. All right, let's try another way. Work through here. I'll do it that way, maybe. Play sounds. What if they'll play in here? Why are they not playing all of a sudden? Well, that one works. Fucking no wonder. Those work, definitely. Those will work. Yeah, I know, right? I know.
Ah, fiery toad.
Did you hear that?
Ah, fiery toad. Greetings, fiery toad. Leave this to me, Toad.
Wonderful. Paul Darrow.
Listen, you mollusk-brained cretin.
Is awesome. Also, hopefully these will work. I hope that's supposed to be the crash voice attack. Sound error, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where I've got more of them, but yeah, I have to dig them to try and make them find more properly. But yeah, most brain cretin. Yeah, allow that. Anyway, yeah. I don't know. Hey now. Bungling boots, yes. I know. Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't know. You know who the way mod.
She's got the joint brain. What's coming up next? 70 light years in just one hop.
Oh, that was a Skeletor, no.
She just won't stop exploring the stars.
Suppose, yeah, maybe, yeah.
Colonia, this girl's my throne. 6 hard points, ready rails and beats.
I know.
Fulfills your wildest dreams.
It's Witch. Begging me far and oh so wide. Without a fire, I always desire. Aspects you always on my mind. Oh. Yeah, no. You never tried VR before. Automated circuits would melt if it's better private Australian minds. Yeah, I bet it would. I bet. Yeah. Yeah, but although why would auto mod be in an Australian mine? Taking me far and oh so wide. And people making assumptions, right? You know, someone's just put on the FUD, are we going to get a new operation for the SRVs maybe? And someone said, well, no, a new operation come with the Rhino release, but we don't know if it actually involved the Rhino. Why would it? Because it would be fun to put it down and watch it have a meltdown. Well, that's true. Yeah. Don't give them ideas. They would start putting on mod on human beings if they could. Well, yeah.
She's more than just steel and circuitry. She's my home in the galaxy. Whether I'm trading or out on a quest.
And we need to go 6, and then we need to go 1 and 2.
Burning suns, no matter where I go, the fun's never done. For explorers, traders, fighters, and
Shoot
more.
circuit.
We all adore. Oh, my trusty ride, taking me far and oh so wide. From the edge of space to the heart of fire. You're the
In the ship I always desire.
galaxy's secrets that you help me find.
I expect you always on my mind. Right, remember, you know the older gamer, the man from up north who lives down under, the lovely, wonderful Tog. Don't forget that Asp Explorer is his favourite ship of all time. He loves the Asp to bits. He can't get enough of it. I know, right? I know, Alexa, I know. It's all in how you say it, isn't it? It's all in the inflection, isn't it? It's all down to the inflection of the word, the syllables. Especially on a farm, although boy, I bet they can swear, yeah. Yeah, context. He said we don't have a context command because that's hatches. So I still I'm not sure what he's why he's got mushrooms on it, but what's mushrooms got to do with context? I don't know. And down south too. Don't forget, and down south can be used as a term and endearment anywhere in the world. Actually, it's not just geographically related. Possibly, maybe. I'm sure they made their own words up too. Bow 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 bow. Oh, so wide. Done. Right, so I want to go and do 1 and 2. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 1, 2. Right, wait for me to get the thingamajiggy confirmed. There we go. Now we can boost, baby, boost, 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 boost. A boost, 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 boost. A boost, 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 boost. A boost, 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 a boost. I've heard average conversation between people who live in Liverpool in the UK. That lot can give Australian one for the money. Yeah, yeah. Aye, aye. Geordies as well. Yeah. People from everywhere around the world. There was an episode of QI a while back. I can't remember it. I think it was Stephen Fry was doing it. I think it was Stephen Fry. I can't remember. And it came up about swearing or whatever. What was it? What were Viking swear words or something like that? I think it was. Hang on, I've got a sneeze brewing. And it was Sue Perkins who was on it, and it was like I'm sure it was something like what were some Viking swear words, and she just goes into one, and it's like beep 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 beep. It's almost like Morse code. She just let off. Obviously they couldn't broadcast it. That was quite funny. Every single time she said one, the klaxon went off. Because Steve said, we don't know what their swear words were. We've got no idea what Viking swear words actually were. So yeah. Boosty. I swear it as a punctuation. Like punctuation in sentences. Verbal punctuations. Do. There's a Kickstarter going for something or other. What's this? Another Kickstarter. Ends this Thursday. Sign up here and hit notify button. Kickstarter project you entered. The Mega Drive will be signed by Tony Warner and Stu Cambridge, who are behind the Broken Sword series Canafod and the Sensible World of Soccer. I wonder if Tim Man knows about this. What is it? Verify your account. We do know the North of England 1,000 words from the Vikings. Yes. Yeah. So yeah. Ba-bow. Now, where's that going to go? That email. That's the question. Hi, Weaponsmiths. What's this? Guns and Dragons. I was also kind of disappointed to find out Vikings would try and sort things out. Yeah. There weren't these bloodthirsty, individuals that they're made out to be. View from Jasper Scott. Okay, I'll look at that. Back. Okay, there it is there. Gone too fast. flown past. Who in the loop of shame? Oh, okay. So, okay. 16. Okay. So no. Okay, that's just a game. So, it will soon. Vikings. Although Aussie political department talks each other. Well, it may catch on. I don't know, dude. I don't know. All I can do is try things. And if they succeed, great. If they fail, then I've tried. So maybe amphibians are just not exciting as caravans. Maybe it's that, possibly. Gone too fast, just so past. Who in the loop of shame? You in the loop of shame. I need to maybe if well, it's going to be more people use it. I'll try and add more cards in. Furious. Far too furious. What's this? Starch. Another feature coming in the next update will be pillar support height adjustment. Part of the feature, pillars will adjust the height to the platforms automatically. Ooh, okay, that'll be good. Looking forward to that. Let's do that at the bloody drones. That's what we need to do. So at the bloody drones, where they can hop the rails. If I can find that stuff. Oh, another T-break coming up. Whoop whoop. T-break's coming up. Okay, these will work, I think. That one will work. Got those there. I've got them. Cool. Well, I need to be around somewhere. I don't know how many of these actually do work. Good old Norman. They will work. Do these ones work? Good old Marina 30s. She's lovely, she was. The Ondulati was awesome as well. Right, what we're doing now? Oh yeah, we're doing this, aren't I? Actions. Ba-da-ba-da. I can't do anything more of that until 10:30. Right, we're done in there. Next. Right, where are we going? On your toe? Hello, bud. How are you diddling? She well? She good? Nice to see us. Nice. And you missed an earthquake, mate. You missed an earthquake. Let's go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I was getting to the point where, yeah, and then an earthquake appeared. So, hope you're good. Hope you're good. As well as can be expect hard. What are we going to get a go on it today? About the colonial celebrations. Or colonial celebrations, if not colonial, colonia. Razor's going mad for the cards again. Already, they are leaps ahead of everyone else. 141 points. At this rate, they'll beat the record for yesterday. Right, I'm going to make myself a balloon. I'll be back in a minute or two. Don't go far. I'll be going long. use. Yes, you can use it yes, if you're quick enough. Ooh, Alexa needed. Oh, we don't know what happened to Alexa. Did she get eaten by a Bruce? No, she managed to swim away. Thank you, Batty. Thank you much indeed, really poolies. Oh, a bit of drama there. Yeah, swim on its own doesn't work. Needs a direction. Get on the edge, I know, right? I know. I know it was perfect cliffhanger timing, wasn't it? It was absolutely perfect. I couldn't have done it if I tried. Okay, 100%. Now that we're just some bios, are they any good though? That's the question. Are they worth my time? Niet. They're not. Just at that. Oh, well, when it won't hit, and no, it won't. So. It's too early for Gaunet, isn't it? It's well too early for Gaunet. Might get one this afternoon, maybe. But we really don't know what's happening in the Colonial, whether or not we're going to it's going to be the morning celebrations.
When the night fades into dawn and sleep's hold is
almost gone.
There's one thing that stays the
The same.
a comfort found in your name.
Well, a memento.
In the morning when I get up, you are there to pick me up. Coffee, your caffeine.
Oh, that was obviously a scam call because you answer it and as soon as you pick up it goes boo. My one true friend. Right, it's got some bios in it and then thingy-jiggy. Who's your flippy? No, bios are poo. Not worth my time. Hang on, it says current bio count 5. Yeah. Bio insight says there's only 2. Something's wrong. There's biological 1. Something's not right somewhere. Okay, well, it's the only landable planet, so my account is obviously wrong there for some reason. Why is it saying this? What? I don't know. Only got to go 5, 6, 5, 4, 5, 6. Coffee, yeah. Well, why do you want a coffee? What made you want to think of coffee? Coffee. Oh, okay. Just popped you there for some reason. Okay. For no reason. No, okay. How weird. How weirdly weird. All you do is sit and frown. Coffee.
Coffee, you are my one true friend. Coffee, you'll be the
Coffee to the end. Coffee.
I like you black and strong. Coffee, milk and
And
sugar.
sugar that's the wrong.
Through the highs and
Listen to the lows.
you're the one who always
Always knows.
how to keep my spirits high with every single
Shut up, I tried.
so here
Does coffee really have that effect on your peoples?
forever I'll be true to you. Coffee, coffee, it's on you I depend. Coffee, my eternal friend.
Does this resonate with peoples?
I depend. Coffee,
I need one now.
friend. Coffee.
We're 5 and 6. And someone I knew years ago, they were addicted to coffee. Pretty much. And yeah, I wrote it about them. Blooming Eck. Time to regret. Key. Not going free. Added him too. Of a spacefaring man. We rock. The days are dark. The terrain. Wrong with the lad and the boy. Go get a coffee then, haven't you? I don't know if Jock's still here. Doing his breakfast and whatnot. Oh, well, never know, dude. Not bad, not bad. How you doing, dude? How are you? Well, hang on. Oh, rub my mouse.
Fiery Toad. This is his ship too, and I'm his first officer, and this is his show. Any more of that behavior, you're gone. You hear? Now, shut up, damn it. This is the Fiery Toad himself. What now, Toad? Oh, God, I've got a throbber on.
Oh, brilliant that was. Oh, Tom was lovely. Wonder if these will work. You might welcome this one. No, this one possibly. No, it's not going to do it. No, okay, I need to copy those back over. Yeah. But yes, there you go. Bit of the old Tom. He was the best Doctor. If I were doing on foot, someone to go compromised, how do I get into a being seen and not wanted there? Right. Okay. So if you clone a profile, that's an illegal activity. So if you get scanned by a guard, they will shoot you. You can go to your on foot controls, on foot, and there's somewhere. Go clear authority level, so you can set up a hotbind for that. Clear the authority level. That's one thing. But doors will have either no security, level 1, level 2, level 3. Now, to get into level 3, you need to have a level 3 security ID, or you e-breach it, or you cut open the maintenance hatch and you pop the lock. Do you know how to pop locks? But if you go into a restricted area and any NPC sees you, they will start shooting you and call the guards and set the alarms off. Our cocktail recipe's not in hab buildings. Oh no, they're not stupid. No, if you're not meant to be there, they'll set off the alarms and shoot you. So yeah. No, they're not like, it's not like Hitman. No, nothing like that. If you're not meant to be there, they know. The ideal way to do it is you either find a base that's being powered down that you can power up using a power regulator, or you find a base which is owned by an anarchy faction and you can just kill everybody with no consequences. Well, you get negative rating with that faction, but you know. If you disable the alarms, the alarms don't go off, therefore they can't call the guards. But if you make noise, any NPC within range will be alerted, and if it's a guard, they'll come running towards you. No. Not an NDK system. No. No, Odyssey bases are different. For this system here, the government is feudal, okay? Don't have to do it. If you go to factions on the left, you can see that there's different factions. So one of those is the Salvanebo Dragons, and they're anarchy. So you click on their name, and it shows you that they've got one Odyssey base, which is that one there. So that base there is controlled by that faction. That faction is anarchy. So in that base, you can kill anybody without any consequences. However, any of these factions here, let's do this one. So that base there is owned by that faction, and they are not anarchy. It has to be an anarchy controlled, or the base has to be owned by an anarchy faction. So if you want to go farm the old thingamajiggies, you want to do, what is it? Cocktail recipes? I'm sure cocktail recipes in hab buildings. Hang on. Yeah, okay. Oh, you Colonia. Ah, so yeah, so that's what you want. The problem in Colonia, as far as I can make out, there's no anarchy factions that control hab buildings. So you just have to kill people and get notoriety. It's anarchy factions, but none control hab buildings. How many do you need, Command? How many do you need? Hey, good morning, good day. Hello, how are you? You're welcome, Lemon. You're welcome. How's me joining today? I don't know if I've got any left. I don't know how many, if I've got any cocktail recipes left, so. Or you take things with you, you need 9, okay. But don't forget the cocktail recipes, you have to sell them to a bartender in the colonial system itself. Been running through Sugar Space Notes have been, ooh, nice, ooh, cool. Yeah. They're easier to get in the bubble. With the bubble, you just go to an anarchy controlled faction base, and yeah, it doesn't matter. You might be able to buy some of fleet carriers out there, but they will mostly cost you a small fortune. Not an arm and a leg, but mostly a kidney as well. I've not got any on that account. Silence. I've got another account. No, you can't trade on station bartenders. You can't trade, or any trade. You can't trade with data with any bartender. But some people will have commodities for sale on a fleet carrier. But you cannot trade data. You can only buy it or sell it.
But time has blurred what once was clear. But
Give me.
word feels paper thin, slipping
Cough, cough.
through our hands again.
We hold too tight, we let things fade, hanging on, afraid to say.
I don't think I've got any left on my orcs.
Do break, or let the tide decide our fate.
Yeah, I've not even got any on this one.
By thread.
The tighter we pull, the more we shed.
Ba-bow, ba-bow, ba-bow. Away.
Love unwinding toward
No, you buy them from the bartender. I think, don't you? I think you do, don't you? Buy them from the bartender. Yeah, you buy them from the bartender. Yeah. I've got any left, I'm afraid. Or none of my accounts have got any. I've got my cocktail recipe. I think I picked a bit, mate. What year did Queen? 2001 or 2002 or something? I don't know. It was after Freddie got to see it, I'm sure. Well, and in ours, only as accurate as the information given to it. In our, could be well out of date. Morning, Devin. Woof, woof, Max, and hello to Mrs. and Mrs. D.
Woof, woof,
Yeah, but in our was not. I wouldn't say in our was very accurate at all, because it's all based upon what people upload to it. Sincere. So someone could put up a update in Ara, and it says I'm selling 20 cocktail recipes, and they could go like within 5 minutes, but they don't update in Ara again like for a day. Well, yeah, definitely numbers found there. Now, places are buying them by the looks of it. I wanted to buy them, but you can't. Yeah, not. There's ones out there selling stuff. They are selling bits and pieces, but yeah, don't like any selling cocktail recipes. So no. Yeah, you just have to be patient, I'm afraid, to keep going. But the cocktail recipes only drop from hab buildings. If you're not going into habitat buildings, then you're not going to get anywhere. Hang on. But in here, I think right, that one there, if you go to here, yeah, that one here has got it's got several data ports in here. I don't know how many you've got. Yeah, but they're not for set. No one's selling any Sen half. That's what we would have done. That no one is selling any cocktail recipes out of Colonia by the look of it. We've already checked those. We've already checked. Good morning, hello, and how are you? But this one here, this base, yeah, that's got several habitat builders with data ports in. You can land out. I mean, have you been to this one at all? Because I can run you through it if you want. I can show you where everything is if you want me to. Hang on, they are indeed. then it's on backspace. Oh no, I didn't want to be the clone. I want to be in. Oh, you fucking missing map. Take the thing. No, 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 it doesn't. No. You have to go there and check. So you can use Inara to see whether there's tourist settlements there, but there's several different base types. Yeah. Oh no, no! Oh, look, you stupid thing! Just copy that out. Oh my god, this game sometimes has my fucking head in. Copy name. Maybe because I haven't got it discovered, possibly. I don't know. Okay, no. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4A. There you go. That's what it is. When you go there, there's a don't land on the landing pad. You'll see the power sensor. So if you look at it, it'll be the power center, and to the left it's a big habitat building, and there's like a little boulevard, and on each side of the boulevard there's 2 habitat buildings with the bar at the end. Oh yeah, there's about 4 or 5. Each settlement type's got about 4 or 5 different maps. But if you want me to, I can pop onto the alt account and go there and show you how the layout if you want. I don't mind. It'll take me a few minutes. So. That would help. You will have to kill people and get notoriety though. So let me know if you want me to flop over. It won't take me long. Right, okay. No, you won't go unnoticed. No, no. I'll show you. I won't kill anybody, but I'll give you the thing which you can. Let me just get out of here and we'll do this bit quickly. I mean, you might be able to do it sneakily, possibly, but invariably there's people in the habitat building. So when you try and go in there, they will see you, so you have to kill them. So. The thing is, it's only temporary notoriety. It will go down. On foot, it's 1 hour, 1 point for every hour, or 1 hour if you can lose 1 point every hour.
Found rocky terraform.
Oh, I found a rocky terraform. Okay. Haven't told me that for ages. Yeah. Good. There are maps of all the bases that have become created, but it doesn't show what one of the data terminals and that. So, but the thing is, you can go to one base layout, and say like the command building, the data terminal might be in one spot, but if you go to the same base layout in a different system, it could be in the same building. The data terminal could be in a different spot. It can move. So. That would have been Barry Allen was one of the tourists. So. Yeah, but there's anarchy factions in Colonia, but none of them own a tourist settlement. We've looked, so. Okay, so we'll go and do 1A, 2, 2, and 3. Okay. Let me just do this and then I'll swap over, dude. Yeah, yep. So each data terminal can have X amount of data reports. And there's 5 slots, I think, on a data terminal. So you could potentially have 5 data reports on one terminal. Possibly, they could all be exactly. You could have 5 cocktail recipes on there. Yeah, if you go to that settlement will have the data pads in the same locations, regardless. Yeah, but one base layout can sometimes have in one building. It can move depending on in the different systems. You can go the same base layout in 2 different systems, and some of the data ports will be in different places. The command build is normally the one that it changes in more often than a lot of fail. So can I build an NGC 6357? What, the Nebula? No. Not everywhere needs to have a blinking colony. Ooh, some people's places need to be left pristine. I do worry that colonisation is going to ruin the galaxy. I'm with Matt on that, Mr. G. Yes, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just stick to the same place. No, I'm not. I would like to, but it's just too expensive. I can't afford it. That's why I can drive. I don't have a car. I don't need a car. The car's too expensive. Yeah, but we're not talking about combat stuff, are we? Though, so we're talking about thingamajiggy, our buildings. So, if I could drive up there, I would go for the day, because I could leave when I wanted. Get up there for leave here about 8, 7:30 in the morning, or whatever. Get up there for it opened. That there for a couple of 3 hours. I could be home by 7, 8 in the evening or whatever. But that would mean hiring a car. Hiring a car, I can't hire it for the day because it's a Saturday and they're half closing. So I'd have to hire it for the Friday to the Monday. Which should be a couple of £100 plus fuel. No, it's one day. It's just Saturday. But if you with a hire car, you can't hire them for if I hire them on a Saturday, they close at 12:30 or something stupid, and they only open at 9. So it's a good couple of 3 hour drive up there. So I'd have to leave about 6 in the morning, to get up there in time. So I'd have to hire the car on the Friday and take it back on the Monday. So I'd have to hire it all weekends for 4 days. And you've got petrol on top of that, which would be mostly like a good, easy £50 most probably for both directions. Possibly, I don't know, maybe less. I don't know. Yeah, the train though. That means I've got to go into London, change into London. So I think it's about a 4 hour, maybe 5 hour trade journey, something like that. And then
rocky terraformable.
I know I have, you silly tarts. Shut up. First large Tom's out the greenhouse, having first hand sparks. Ooh, nice one, dude. Nice one. Cool beans, lovely hobbies. Cool tomatoes, even. Cool tomatoes. And the return ticket is like stupid price. So if I go up by train, where is it this year? Hang on. I think it's all sold out anyway, so venue. So if we look for National Rail, for example, plan your journey. Okay. Okay, so I'll put Coventry in. So return Friday. I want to arrive by 10 o'clock. Say, if I want to come back the same day, if I say by, I don't know, 8 o'clock in the evening. That's 70 quid. Okay, that's 70 quid. But that's even, and that's 3 hours each way. So I'd have to leave at 5:30 in the morning to get to Coventry at 8:30. Actually, hang on. I'd have to leave mine at about 7 o'clock in the morning to get up there for 10 o'clock. That's 3 hours on the train with 2 changes. Yeah. So yeah, and I can't really afford it. So I'd have to spend 6 hours on the train. Yeah. It's just not. Unfortunately, it's not practical for me. Was it really? Well, I pay the stream there, although they really need to in the mountain habits. Yeah. I will say I've got the recipes here. I also need a loo. What I'll do is it'll be tea break in a minute. I'm gonna put the sign back.
Dreams once lost, through words unsaid, a voice so soft it floats on air, a ghost beyond compare. Moonshade whispers faint and low, stories buried where shadows grow.
Yeah, no, they carry over. They carry over. Yeah, no, they carry over. Hear the rhythm of the ocean's time.
Each wave of verse, each ripple.
So they carry out. They keep carrying. Yeah, they're permanent for the time being. That's why we set them. Right, we need 2, and then we need 2 to 8, and then 3. There are 40 rare cards, 10 frogs, toads, salamanders, and axolotls. There's 10 of each for each one of them. So somebody's been getting lots of rare cards, haven't you? You know who you are. Not more than the bio. Not worth your time. Beyond compare. Maybe a few, yeah. I'll have to word with when I speak to Spino next. So I want to ask him about the rare sets, if they can be. Yeah, you can have the rare sets of frogs, toads, salamanders, axolotls.
Through mirrored pools and twilight streams,
Bum, bum, bum.
moves
Where we get that one? Where we get it? Where we get it? Where we get it?
You found rocky
Hey, no,
terraform.
I have you silly bint. You didn't tell me this before. What is the super celestial called? Right, so you've got that. It's a pre-engineered V1 scanner. Ooh. Hey, Ducky, can I do a 5G streak? Nice one, nice one. Alice, give the link for the V1 DSS.
You lazy bastard.
Totally. That's it there. You need materials, so you can only buy it from a human tech broker as long as you've got them at mats. And it's better than the one you can engineer yourself by far. 5 sets now. I know what I know. Shut off. I'll have to see if I can add more in, so make it harder. Giggity giggity. Might be some kind of duplicate species, but get different images of them maybe. No, totally. Yeah, no. Gotta make it harder for you. Yeah, definitely. Oh, perfect. Good timing.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime?
Lemon or slime? Will it be lemon or lime?
Lime.
Lemon or lime? What would it be? The prediction is now going up. Now. Oh, nearly dropped it on the floor. That wouldn't be good. We're still in its wrapper, so that's fine. But yes, lemon or lime is ready now. Make your prediction. Would it be a lemon? Could it be a lime? When I get back, I'll swap onto the other account and I'll show you the base.
The road behind is shadow and dust, lessons learned and dreams that rust, but the path ahead shines bright and new. So take a step forward, it's waiting.
And where were you?
Don't look back, it's over and gone. Turn your face
It
toward
was the dawn.
every step, feel the weight release.
If it's pineapple, I'll be very, very surprised.
Peace. It's okay to remember, but don't stay too long. The past had its time, now it's done and gone. With hope in your heart, set yourself free.
Going toe to toe. Oh. As long as it's not heart to heart.
It's over and gone.
Because it could be murder.
Face toward the dawn. With every step, feel the weight release. You're moving forward, find your peace. Life's too short to dwell in regret. The future's bright, it's not over yet. With
Wait for it to kick in.
turn around. There's so much more waiting
To be found.
Don't look back, it's over and gone. Turn your face toward the dawn. With every step, feel the weight release. You're moving forward, find your peace. It's okay to remember, but don't stay too long. The past had its time, now it's done and gone. With hope in your heart, set yourself free. What lies
That was Robert Barry Allen Plant,
toward the dawn. With every step, feel the weight release.
if I remember rightly. Or was it
With things you don't
Roger Barry Allen Daltrey? One of those two.
leaving behind what I used to know. I'm moving forward, my path intact. With peace in my heart, I won't look back.
Right, I'll be back in a minute. We'll find out soon if it's a lemon or lime. Don't go away.
We're chasing the dawn, leaving the past. A love so strong, a bond to last. Through the haze, we'll find our way to brighter skies and a brand new day. The stars above may fade and fall, but our love will outshine them all. Beyond the horizon we'll find our place, a journey of love we'll embrace. No distance too great, no road too long. With you I'll always belong. Through valleys deep and mountains high, with every step we touch the sky. No fear too strong, no shadow too wide. With you I'll always belong. Through valleys deep and mountains high, with every step we touch the sky. No fear too strong, no shadow too wide. With you I'll always stay by your side. The stars above may fade and fall, but our love will outshine them all. Beyond the horizon we'll find our place, a journey of love we'll embrace. No distance too great, no road too long. With you I'll always belong.
Wait, oi, imminent. I don't care. You have a bad addiction. Okay, that's good. Good for me. Now we need to find out.
Will it be lemon or lime?
Ooh, we had 10 versus 20. Okay.
Time.
Right, I want to change shit quick. Sorry. I suppose I could go in the old Caspian, but no, it's quite picky shit. Was it a lemon? Could it have been a lime?
We're chasing the dawn, leaving the past.
What much is that got?
So strong, a bond to last. Through the haze, we'll find our way.
No, definitely God, no, definitely not. No, it was a lemon.
The stars above may fade and fall, but our love will outshine them all. Beyond the horizon we'll find our place, a journey of love we'll embrace. No distance too great, no road too long. With you I'll always belong. Through
It's
valleys
going to be interesting because I wanted there because they don't like me.
with every step.
They really don't like me now. And I've got a bit of notoriety. It's down to 3 now, so. But they don't like me. No, it's not. No, South Africa soldiers. No. I'm going in all guns blazing. I'm shooting on sight. They really don't like me. No, you don't. No, you only get the art cast with the Maverick suit.
I watch forevermore from distant shores, compelled to speak these accursed
Yeah, but well, you get a weapon, but a flight suit is just a flight suit. That's it. So
light.
This is way Malik Spade, but hey,
Tides I begin the
you've been there for a while. Fighters. Yes, the flight suit is literally just a pistol. That's what you get. Because it is a flight suit.
our fates
Well, you go for it, then you give it a go. Because I'm not. What's that for game of soldiers?
claims the night. Let the fire
Ain't daft.
ignite.
Oh, Nikki's here with 230 streak. Oh wow, that's a lot of streaking. Hello Nikki, how are you? Lovely to see you, lovely. So morning streak in this weather. Oh, you can get sunburnt on the place you don't want to get your Be very, very careful. It's only a number. The car's clean in the house. Okay, cool. Also, in this weather, crikey, you're brave. What, you jet watch the house? What inside and out? Okay. Why would you jet wash the inside of your house? Make anything wet? Down, down, down. Bow, bow. Oh, outside, okay. You get wash the house outside, right? Okay. There's yeah, and also be careful, because we are going to lose gravity for several seconds. So make sure you're secure to the ground so you don't float off. That'd be a terrible way to end the day by floating off up into space when we lose gravity. Yeah, so be careful, kids. I think we're about 80% where we are. I think we're about 80%, but either which way, don't look at the sun. It's not good for you. We're not talking about the newspaper. Boom. You're using suitable eye protection if you are going to look at the sun. Yeah. Right, okay, so if you're watching Command, don't land on the landing pad. Right? Do not land on the landing pad, it'll make your life harder. You know how to reset a base, don't you? Command. You know how to reset the base. That'd be all the things come back. The Jimmy Command's still here. Well, I bet it's still here. Yeah. Right. So if you look at the base from here, you see there's that building there in the middle of the screen. not the big one on the left, but the one in the middle. That's the power building, right? So that's the power building right there. I can't land too close because if they see me, they'll start shooting me shit. Right, so you land. And Burke. Well, yeah, you could do that, but then, yeah, things go badly. Because it's PWR, which is short for power. There's a guard there. Get all the art cut up. Actually, what I might do is... So get the old art cutter. Be an NPC in here.
Someone in here. This is nothing.
You shoot them, and then you put up the old clone thing and grab their security ID. Go up to here, and then you turn off authorizations. Now you're on one. You want to do that one there. Set up alarms. Right. That one I would. You can turn it off if you want. You know. But if you turn it off, that means the guards can come through any locked doors, as it were. Right. What you can also do is while you're here is you can also do that. And then you can pop this here. And sometimes get some cool things in there, so you need the mats. We'll do that one. We cause you trouble? Yes, we are. Hello, hours. I'm showing a command there how to do this base. How you doing? How are you? Is that the lovely page by any chance? We don't want that one. Oh, hello. So there's only two in it. Both up. These big ones here. Look, cocktail recipes. So that's the only two in this building. Then you run down here. You've got two buildings there, two buildings there. So what you do is you go over this way. Try and avoid the NPCs if you can. So got one there. There. If you need any of the the data reports, grab them obviously, but it's a Manticore Tormentor, and it's awesome because it's got noise suppression and noise suppression and audio masking on it. So if it's either pressurized or unpressurized, it's suppressed. It's grade 5. So it's basically like a fart on a lift. It's silent but deadly.
There's somebody in here?
So that's that one there. No, it's a plasma rifle. It's a plasma weapon. It's killing them outright. You can't. You can only kill people in Elite Dangerous. You can't stun them because it's to do with the Peggy ratings. And there's one there, so I might have to grab that cat. Maybe I've just been so sorry. Now, if they scam me, they'll do me. That's it, done. Done. You got 2 in there. The boom's at the back, and there's 4 there and 1 over there. You get 6 in total. No, they're dead. They have been retired. They are no longer living. They've gone to the great big thingamajig in the sky. Whatever works for you, dude. Whatever works for you. And that's it done. And then to reset it, you have to take off. You know, my reputation with them is hostile. So, they really don't like me. So to reset the base, you have to take off. And then what I do is I go 90 degrees upwards. You have to go to Super Cruise. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You need data and engineered for yes, you do. You go to Super Cruise. As soon as you enter Super Cruise, I start spamming the Super Cruise button. And I'll drop back out again. And that's now reset the base. You go back down and land, and all the materials and everything will be there. All the data ports will be refreshed. You can't log out and log back in again. You have to do this. Otherwise it won't reset. Everything will be empty. Are you good with that, or do you want to do it again? To upgrade your suits and weapons, you need well, everything. You need assets, goods, and data, depending on what you want to do. Yeah, so what you do is you enter Super Cruise, and on the ship controls, where you're in Flight Miscellaneous, you've got toggle frame shift drive, which is a contextual thing, and you've got a Super Cruise button. So what I do is, as soon as I've entered Super Cruise, I spam that key, which is J for me, yeah, and then just spam that until I drop out of Super Cruise. And then you go back down and land, go out, rinse, repeat, come back and do it all again. Good, awesomes. But you know where, so you go to the power building first, kill the person in there, get their security ID, turn off the alarms, go left into the big building, there's the 2 at the back, come out and boink, 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 the bar, and then you're out. But if you want to go through it again, I'll go through it again a bit slower. Just let me know before I log back onto the other account. I don't mind. You're not, you know, I'm happy to do it. Good, awesome. Okay, let me get back to Colonial then. Pew 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 alarms, pew pew snatch goodies, pew pew fly. Yeah, but if you turn the alarms off, you don't get reinforcements, which makes your life easier. It's all about efficiency and and speed. Keep it as simple as possible. So all I do is I turn the alarms off, because if you disable the authorization scans, that means every door in the building becomes accessible to everybody. So most of the guards don't have security clearance. They may be like level 0, for example, or level 1. But if you turn off the authorization scans, all the doors will become open. That means that you could be in a building with like behind like a level 2 door, and level 0 guards can get in there. Yeah, but if you turn the alarms off, then that can't do anything. So
The names I bore
if you turn the alarms off and then power off the thing, yeah.
return to where
So go to the power building, kill the person in there, get the security code, turn off the base alarms, and then Bob's your auntie at the weekend.
the steps
Oh, good luck, dude. Have fun. You will get notoriety though, because you're committing crimes. Yeah. So your notoriety will go up. Whilst you have notoriety, you cannot pay off fines or bounties. You have to wait for notoriety to clear.
face a severed thread. No rituals to mark their fate, just ember thoughts I
More than welcome, buddy. You're more than welcomes. PG tips, yeah. PG tips. I like PG tips, but they're too expensive. So I now use I get Sainsbury's Red Label, which are very nice and a lot cheaper. I need to put the normal English name rather than the Latin name in for that. Keep forgetting. I'll get back, swap into me thingamajig, and I'll go back to the main account. We'll continue the search for the elusive Hearthlights.
Yet something clings beneath the skin.
Working out what base layout is good takes a bit of time. Hopefully you get some soon, but you know, with 7 terminals to go to, you're increasing the chances. So
Not as good, but in the
that's nothing in there.
I do not mourn, I do not bow, but still I hold what remains. And if I rise, it's not to but forged from silence. By flame, the smoke
I can feel that there. You need to find these Earthlights because they won't find themselves.
but I'll remember who I became.
Right. Now we have updated the fishy things. What I need to do is I need to kill that. Download all. If we go to there. Go to that one there. How's Paige today? Are you good? Are you well? Sorry, I was a bit distracted there. Open up command. Paige sent a lovely, wonderful special effect, which helped awesome charity getting people who can't game back into gaming.
The wind was carrying the storm.
What are we looking for? That.
Only
I'll copy that.
There was something in the
I
silence
don't want to copy.
that was heavier than fear.
and I felt the weight of every moment that brought us here. All the nights we held our breath, hoping time would keep us safe. Every memory like a lantern we can't replace.
Where's that gone then? Oh, it's there. I want to copy that as well. Without pain. I want to get rid of all these as well because they're in the way. We don't need those anymore. That's all these Yes, I know power play cycles a minute, and I really don't care.
The years have moved around us like a turn.
Place that now. Replace.
Some days I feel the distance.
Back to here.
Some days you're still by my side.
But the memories keep blowing like a fire that won't burn out.
Right, so now I need to run that again.
Reminding me of what this was about. All the nights
Now things are going to be changed, so that needs to go. That needs to be refreshed. That B2, so that can be changed.
but we made it through the pain.
Without pain.
The shadows and the
Okay, so why is that not updating on that one then maybe?
we took was a promise we made. And I hear the echo of our voices calling through.
Hopefully this works. Hopefully this all works.
Maybe healing isn't something that we ever truly feel,
Change there.
but a way of walking forward.
Right, so look at something. I just want to check something. Ow! Oh, itchy ear. Oh, oh, itchy ear. Oh, I hate it when I get an itchy ear. Like distracting. Who's that over stream streak? That was. Someone had a stream streak, did they? Did someone have a stream streak? Someone just have a stream streak? Or did I miss it? I don't know. Was that familiar? Anyway, let's have a look at this now. If that's changed. There you go. Commander's got 59 points. Toe 33. Okay. It doesn't. Oh, it shows gold. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That's what. Yeah, more fish required. Yeah. So now, the point system is in place. So you get points for removing your fellow competitors, sorry, viewers, from the screen. If you take out a Bruce, you get bonus points. If you take out a TNT by destroying it, you get lots of points. So now you've got an incentive to keep your fish alive because your fish accrues points as long as you survive. If you target a rival, a viewer, another viewer, and remove them from the screen, you gain their points onto yours. You have to shoot it with a laser beam, which is the redeem. Oh, the Kraken got a couple there. If your fish is removed, when you respawn, you start with your basic amount of points, which is related to your survivability index. So Have fun. Yes, it is. Yeah, but I need to have ways of clearing the screen of fishy poos. So, what other ways would Mrs. Devin suggest I remove fish from the screen? We've got Bruce's can eat you. We've got hooks that can catch you. We've got the trawler that can scoop everybody up. That's me minty tea. Yum 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 yum. Ooh, harpoons more fun, he says, joking. No, we're not doing whales.
It's not for combat nor a miner's task, but for tourism's finest.
Can't be 41 systems in the last earth, right? No, that's wrong. Come on, the shark has to be there for it to work, otherwise it ain't going to do anything. So. I might make one of the redeem where you can freeze a target, which would be either a fish or a shark, maybe. You freeze a fish, but I might make it so you can freeze a Bruce. There'd be whales here. What was it moved? Did it leave the United Kingdom? Yeah, there'd be Scotland there. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, we need to go to D1 and there's some bios as well. So what bios do we have around? Are they valuable bios? No, they don't. What's on my way? You can be my man. In the sky. A ship for those who seek to fly. Or maybe that reset when I had to restart a voice tap. Maybe I shouldn't have done. Luxury seats taking passengers to new retreats. Well, lots of people have got channel points. You see, I mean, it was 5,000. I put it down to 2,000. So, did I? No, at the time. No, it's the time. I'm gonna complete that in a bit, maybe. I complete that in a bit, maybe. A lot of people have a lot of channel points to sort of get rid of, so. I'll make it 1,000. There you go. That's how I don't do nothing for you. The Avery, get a dude. I know where he is. Yeah, he's still under 75k. So yeah, yeah. I made it cheaper. Good, awesome sauce, awesomes. Fish food in. And what will that do? What will the fish food do? Apart from making all the fish go to the fish food. That doesn't remove the fish, does it? That just encourages the fish.
Out in the void, where the lanes are wide, the Type 9 moves with a heavy stride. A beast of burden, cargo deep, hauling through the black, where others sleep.
Type 9. The idea is to need ways to remove the fish from the screen. Yeah, not keep them. There's nothing more.
Like a fortress built to endure, with shields that hold throughout sunshore. You're not the fastest, but that's not your aim. In trade and haulage, you've made your name.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Why are you going to get there? Not British Rail. There's nothing more. But we need to be able to, yeah, if there's lots of fish on the screen, we need to be able to clear them off, you see. Oh, yes, I need to read. Oh, okay, now let's think about something else I can remember. Never mind. One bit at a time, one thing at a time. Type 9. A whirlpool, yeah, but this is, you normally get whirlpools on the top of the ocean, don't you? You know, on the surface of the water, which then go down. Bear in mind, this has got to be done in HTML. Yeah, it's all done in HTML. So, and I don't want things that are too distracting to the viewer, as it were. You know, I like the idea. But it's got to be, you know, something that works, it's easy, as it were, and not too distracting. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Let's have a look, see how that's doing. Miles at 121 points. How do you get 121 points? I don't know. Razor is that 50? Did you get 124 points? Martin's 59 points. Tosin's 35 points. Not sure if maybe things are working properly. Possibly, maybe. Sausages. Yeah, sausage time. Well, whenever your fish spawns in, after you you know, you're removed, you have a survivability rating, and that then becomes your points. As your survivability rating goes up, if you stay alive, your points go up as well. If you remove another fish by killing it using the either the TNT or the laser, I wonder if yeah, okay. You get their points added to your points. If you manage to shoot or remove a Bruce, you get 50 points. If you manage to take a TNT, you get 100. So, yeah. So it gives you a reason to keep your fish alive and go for your competitors, as it were. While you're here, Devin, while you're here. That's not Big Garden. That's Tom and Paul. That's Big Garden. That's 2 of my tomato plants. Oh, more interesting. Well, hopefully, yeah. That's the idea of keeping people in the case. That's 2 of my tomato plants. Just 2 of them. Just the 2. Just the 2. There's the other ones at the seedlings. Jubbly, I know what I know. We can see the ones on the right. That's the other seedlings on the right where the marigold is. So, you know, I've got so many blinking tomatoes coming, it's not funny. And the rose has a new bud. Has a new bud on it. The new rose has a new bud. So it's not dead, it is merely recovering. So, danger. We'll see what those black spots are on the leaves later. They do, don't they? They look very, very neat, yes. So, they look rather neat, don't they? But those ones in the middle, there's more behind it. Like down there. There's more in there. I might trim those leaves off at the bottom, possibly. They're not doing very much. They're the old leaves, so. But that's two of them. The one on the right of that was planted 5 or 6 weeks before the one on the left, and then that there, that's the other two seedlings. Those are the other two seedlings there. So yeah. I've done it, didn't I? So yeah, I've got so many. I've got another two larger ones to pick off maybe tonight. They just they weren't ready this last night, so. But I'm picking tomatoes nearly every single day, if not every single day. No, you shush. Gotta be quick to get the TNT. Gotta be quick to get it. Gotta be paying attention. You got a chance. Yeah, the TNT doesn't go off straight away. Yeah, you got time. You got to be quick. Someone's getting addicted to two things, I think. The amphibian cards and the points. Yeah, I don't know if those pilots are correct. They must be, so. No, they should be higher than that. I think they should be higher. I'll have to do it a bit when I get it to double check things. So those points don't seem to be quite right. Maybe I don't know. Maybe. What in this? What goodies do we have in here? Another earthquake, maybe.
I'm getting some vibes.
More vibes, good. Give me the earthflax. What we want, the earthflax. Greatest. Oh, okay.
I'm getting some vibes.
I know it's not the right one because it's quieter. Okay. So will we find out tomorrow if there's any more CGs in Colonia? Good question. I did reset them the other day. Yes, I reset them this week, Monty. Yes, because it's, for the most part, it should all be ready working now. So that's the leaderboard currently. That's the overall leaderboard. And I might I mean, if I might have some, if I could add some more cards in for each of the species to try and even them up so they've all got the same amount, and then maybe tweak the values and stuff here or there, and then I'll give it another reset to be fair. And somebody did find quite a few rare cards yesterday, so I might have to tweak all those. So yeah, it's a very good score by you. Yeah, very good score. Much to Razor's chagrin. Yeah, so yeah, there'll be some tweakages maybe needing. So you do used to crack and nearly got you. You managed to dodge. Here comes the Bruce. Wait, I need a wee. I need a wee. Again, yeah, yeah. That'd make Barbie and Ken a little bit weird, wouldn't it? Perfect timing.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing.
Oh, what? Oh, you won't know if it happened or not. You don't know whether you managed to do it or not. Ooh. 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 Right, double a lifetime. Make your prediction now. I know the answer. If you'd like to know the answer, stay tuned. My mum. Fruity flavour. Let's find out, shall we? It'll go up. Ooh, not by you didn't get the TNT. You didn't get the TNT, so. What how you got 150? I don't know, but hey, must have done something.
I'm getting some vibes.
The vibes are good, but I really would like the earth bike. Thank you very much. Got some bios. What bios we have? That's exactly what you mean. Yeah. Hey, Ganymede, good day, dude. How are you? Are you well? Are you good? Right, nothing is worth my time. So. Hey, Kilted. Not bad, not bad. How's you? The day goes not so bad, but I hope you're good. Hope you're well. It's nice to see you. Nice. It's been a while. Did Blue get you today? Don't know. Did Blue get some points? Blue's got 29 points. You can't have had many points then, so. Why is something? Oh, you must have got the TNT, dude. You must have got it. You must have got it. Right, I'm going to go have a quickie break. I'll be back in a minute, please. Bedtime!
She's of the veil, so pale, so torn, they carry on. I could not hold, but in their fall, I find the shade of let it be. I will not yield the truth that breaks, the truth that heals what once obscure now lights the path. I walk through ashes, I
I'm cruising through the stars in a Cobra Mark III with speed and strength. It's always flying free. A legacy of power from Jameson's hand. In the ship, you'll conquer the galaxy span. Cobra's got it all, speed and grace. Can trade, can fight across deep space. From the rim to the core, it's all you'll need. In the black of space, it's built for speed. Oh, Cobra Mark III, you're the ship for me. Jack of all trades, it's built for the test. From smuggling runs to combat's crest. With the cargo hold ready and weapons to spare. In any role, the Cobra's always prepared. Cobra's got it all, speed and grace. Can trade, can fight across deep space. From the rim to the core, it's all you'll need. In the black of space, it's built for speed. Oh, Cobra Mark III, you're the ship for me. Jumping through light years, it carries me far. Whether bounty or exploration is the star. With shields so strong and thrusters that soar. In the Cobra Mark III, there's always more. Cobra
I need to find out one thing.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one, it's guessing time. Lemon or lime, lemon or lime. Will it be lemon or lime? Or lime?
I think Razor's got some competition today. Now, was it a lemon? Was it a lime? Well, in all the excitement, you know what? No, I haven't forgotten. Oh, wow. Okay, 5 versus 23. Wow. It was a, you know, lemon. We've got to do 2, 3, 4. All of them, actually. Might do all of them. Yeah, do all of them. Two more this afternoon, peeps. 2 more this afternoon. Wow, you know. But you are winning on the old amphibian cards, so, you know. And leading on the fish game for the day. Can't have everything, can you? You know? What do you want? Do you want to be the next Ephesus? You're winning everything. Didn't want to do that one. Only, she says, only. You gave 200,000 to her spider, didn't you? No, we only get marbles if we get a hype train. That's the rule. Marble, if you get a hype train, we get marbles. The more hype, the higher level we get on a hype train, the more marbles we play. So, that's the rule. Hype, yeah, hype. Hype, hype. Well, you never know, you might win one day. You are.
They fall back in fear, landing on planets or docking at ports. You're the ship for all, no matter the course.
We're doing an old system, aren't we? Yeah, we're doing an old system.
Python,
Ba 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 bum. Be hot tomorrow. Gonna be a hot day tomorrow. So I'm gonna try and do some chill stuff. Well, it might as well. I've got to get chicken out dinner tomorrow morning. Got to get chicken out the freezer. We're gonna have to rearrange the fridge a bit. I think. Maybe. Don't know. Maybe I might be lucky. I might be okay because I'll finish off the gammon today. So the bit of gammon I've got left over, I don't think I'll be able to cut that thin enough to go in a sandwich, which is a bit of a shame. So I'll have a look, excuse. Well, if I can, I will. If not, well, I won't. So I do like the old hams and tomato sandwiches. They are rather nice. I remember to get this chicken out tomorrow to defrost for Friday, so I can cook that Friday night. I could have my chicken and whatnot. Chicken and tomato. A chicken and tomato sandwich. Does that work? Does that work? A chicken and tomato sandwich? Does it work? I don't know. Does it work? Does it? I don't know. Oh, tell me. What's your go? Cold chicken and tomatoes in a sandwich. Does that work? You inspired me to have ham and tomato sandwich today. It was gorgeous. Yummy, yummy, yum, yum. It was. I bet it was, yes. And how were the tomatoes from the garden? Were they lovely? Were they good? Was they nice? Does chicken and tomato go? I think it does, doesn't it? I think it does. Does it go? Done really well this year with Thomas. Oh yeah, okay. Well, as you know, I've done rather well with my tomatoes and my cucumbers, so. So I think Saturday and Sunday I could have a chicken and a tomato sandwich then. You know, tomatoes are not for me. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I do like tomatoes a lot. I do like them a lot. I've got to eat them more with a little bit of sea salt on them. Seriously, for whatever reason, the time of rosemary have grown like the past week. Ooh, okay, my rosemary hasn't really grown much because it's I haven't been watering it a huge amount. But yeah, it's there, it's still there. The lavender's been doing well. The only thing is though, we'll have enough chicken to do chicken, tomato, chicken. Maybe. Have to see. Because rosemary doesn't need a lot of water, so I haven't been watering it a huge amount. I water it like a couple of times a week, but I don't keep watering. I don't water it every day. I don't want to drown it. Apparently they like dry soil, so the older rosemary.
The chamber brightens again, not with awakening, but with intention. Light gathers at the center. Patterns instead of echoes.
Bow, 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 bow. Tomatoes, peas and chives. Chives! Lovely. I think I've created a monster in an eraser.
Symbols crawl across the walls, not random this time. They align, shift, repeat a sequence, emerging from centuries of silence.
Quite sunny outside. They've got blue skies. Yeah.
A second layer ignites, a lattice of light suspended in the air. Not a message, a start sequence, a reconstruction built from structure.
Not looking forward to tomorrow. That's going to be well locked. But anyway, moving on. We got to do 3, 4, and 3. I think in it. Probably getting too many frisk points is it makes you a target. Well, that's the whole point. That's the whole point. You see, you've got to be careful. You've got to be canny. See, look, you have a look at your leaderboard now. You are now a prime target. You've got 250 points. So if someone can take out Razor, you will get 250 points and you will jump to the top of the leaderboard.
Stable, compatible, viable, not chosen, not destined, just suitable. The sequence accelerates, continuity cycles correct.
I was rude. I wasn't rude in the slightest. It's just been, you know, letting people know. But you can protect yourself. Oh, there you go. Oh, hang on, no, there. You've got the shield. You can swim. You can dodge. You know. You can freeze a rival and another viewer in place.
Fully powered, fully aware. Compatibility failed. Chamber shifts, the symbols dim, and the lattice collapses into a single line of light. A new assessment, 3 profiles, 3
Oh right. Oh why? What happened? Oh, did you get him? Oh.
just.
Oh my. Let's have a look to see how it's changed things. There you go. Things can change in a moment. If it works. No, it hasn't worked. Those worked, yeah, but did it kill Razor? Did it kill Razor? That's the question. Because this is all beta testing. So, did Razor die? Did you kill? Well, okay. Okay, so okay, all right. It might. Okay.
And the maintenance is over. The light fades, the chamber stills. Kayla exhales, Tamsin lowers her hands, Jalen steps. Line of light,
Oh, that was weird. Why did it do that?
means not for the relic, not
Why did it do that?
for the galaxy. Continuity demands
I don't know.
change and chattable. The truth settles into the silence. Malvath was never eternal.
Swim commands work though.
Maintained,
You do swim space.
and the maintenance is over.
Direction, it'll do it.
The light fades, the chamber stills. Kayla exhales, Tamsin lowers her hands, Jalen steps. Line of light,
Okay, that's really annoying.
understanding what it means.
What one's this? This is the core. So I'm going to have to look at that right now, I think. I'll have to make a note of it anyway.
Continuity demands change, and change has arrived.
Look at core. Annoying. Took my points, but the laser didn't.
Echo through the
Oh, look. Yeah, you still got your points though. You still have your points.
heavy, measured, familiar. certain of his place, certain of his right.
The points aren't working properly for some reason, so. It didn't take your points, you still have your points. Otherwise, Rune Priest should have jumped to the top of the leaderboard and your points would have disappeared.
He sees the lattice fade,
Oh.
a single line of light.
Okay, it's found the problem.
Trio standing before it, no fear, no retreat.
It's checking, it's checking, it's checking.
Malveth's gaze sharpens.
If a Rune Priest takes you out, Rune Priest should get all your points. And they would then become number one, yeah? But it's found bugs in it.
A low harmonic tremor rolls through the floor. A diagnostic pulse, neutral, unavoidable. Malvath steadies himself, but the tremor does not stop. Kayla steps forward, this far. She says, voice steady, weapon lowered but ready. No
Right, so it should have fixed things now.
agreement, not choosing, not judging.
Hopefully this will be better. I say confidently. Go that one there.
Dance in circles, the conduit, eyes fixed on the failure point, the core exposed, the instability, the drift, the place where Malvath's continuity collapses. She doesn't speak, she doesn't need to. Jalen sees the break in the pattern. The moment she looks at him.
So that should now.
Rising certainty fracturing. The core emits another pulse, stronger, sharper, a structural war.
Should now be updated. That should touch would work now properly. He says confidently. Totally and utterly confident. Yeah, totally confident. It should touch would work.
Stance and will, Tamsin signals the final sequence, the one that severs the loop. Jalen reaches for the conduit, not running, not calculating, just choosing.
Yeah, that should work hopefully now, hopefully. This is all beta testing, it's all beta testing, so you make a big change like that, things can barely go wrong. Just last catch. What idea don't you like?
Not death, not destruction, just finitude.
Why is it doing that? Why is it suddenly cutting out?
Settles, the core dims to a steady glow.
Why is it suddenly cutting out? It shouldn't be cutting out like that.
Lowers her guard.
Windows 11 lowers app launch times with fresh update. Okay.
Jalen stands in the silence. The line drawn, the line held. The Dominion's myth ends here. This
But the more Windows 11 improvements will arrive later this year. Oh well. Low latency profile to all app launches spike in. It's short in order making fully updated PCs much faster. Okay, well, I hope it does. You're going to get someone with a laser beam. Well, if you did, Quake, you got how many have you got out there? You've got loads of them. Right, see if the leaderboard's changed in any way, shape, or form. That it would have done, not by much. There's more people on it now, so you're on there twice. You're on there twice. How are you on there twice? I'll be on there twice. Stupid. Oh, don't you just hate it when things go Pete Tong? Really shows you on, yeah, it shows you on there twice. So there's Ganymede on there twice. I'm going to remove everybody out of it. I'm just going to move everybody this way. I'll reset it. Save it. Did we get that one? Did we get that one? We did. It could be, maybe, possibly, maybe, maybe. Yeah, yeah, it could be. We've got to number 4. I think we're done. It could be capitalizations. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Right, let's have a look at now. No, it's still showing the way from the up there. So, maybe I need to refresh it. No, it still shows everybody up there. That's weird. Why is it showing everybody up there? If you're lucky enough to, yeah. Okay, now it's reset everything, but it's still showing. Yeah, it's capitalization. So it's showing Razor with a lowercase and an uppercase. So yeah. So it shows up in there twice. So another thing to fix, which I can't do just yet. So yeah, it is. But for some reason, I don't know why. Oh, who hangs? I'm nearly out of my freebies for the time being as well, so I'm gonna have to leave it for a little while. So, all right. Yeah, I know. So it'll get fixed, but I'm running out of freebies again. You've used 90% of your session limit, which is for the free session limit. So I haven't got the money to spend on upgrading it, so I don't use it enough. I haven't got the money to spend. So I still use the freebies. I know you like clicking buttons. Yeah. Claude. I'm using Claude. You think I could code all this myself? Get in. It's written a Python. I've done a Python. It says, well, it's got a Python script and everything. So give me like a year, I could have maybe done it. I just tell it what I want, and it does it for me. So, I mean, someone who knows what they're doing could maybe go, "Well, I could do this better." So, It was taking up some time, and you know, I can't afford to pay for it, and blah blah blah. You know. It works quite well for the most part until I ask it to do silly things and it breaks. Apparently, yeah, oh yeah, that was what I was saying yesterday. Harry Potter has forced an undersea cable to be moved to avoid Dobby's grave. What? A thing that doesn't exist? That's ridiculous. That is. That's stupid.
Guiding hearts to realms so rare.
A $580 million undersea cable has been rerouted via the grave of Dobby the Health. Company case to fan demand to safeguard Harry Potter film location. Will instead pass by a Bronze Age burial site. Okay, what's more important? A Bronze Age burial site or something out of freaking Harry Potter? Out of a book? Yeah, I know exactly. I'm just reading that now, which is absolutely ridiculous. Beloved house elf Dobby, what a character in a book. It doesn't matter what book it is, it's a fucking book. Fucking bellends. Someone said, Dobby? Who's Dobby? I don't know Dobby. It seemed the project manager was in disbelief when it was finally explained that Dobby is the freed house elf who was killed in the process of rescuing Harry Potter. He's a fictitious character in a fictitious book. The whole thing's fictitious. What are you talking about? Ludlam said. No, it's very serious. It's not serious. It's just pandering to people's stupidity. The Shell Cottage where Dobby is buried is on the outskirts of the fictional town of Tinworth in Cornwall. The original film series shot the scene in Freshwater West. Many fans have left stones marking here as Dobby. Fucking Egypts. The National Trust, which owns the land, has previously warned pilgrims? No, they're Muppets. The area is ecologically sensitive, but it seems that people still do so. So it's okay to disturb an ecologically, dangerous, sensitive site, but to... Okay. No, it's still not working. Well, it might be actually, but because you're there with the capital letters. Yeah, so I don't know. It's still not right. I don't think. Hang on a minute. I don't know if it's right or not. There's definitely a problem there because you've got uppercase and lowercase. So, oh, piss off, Tom's word. I don't want to. Jesus, go away. The fans' resistance over Dobby's grave desecrated. See, what? Utter nutters. Utter fucking nutters. I would have said sod it. We're doing it there. That's what she said. I would have said no. If we've got permission from the National Trust to do it, then we're doing it, wouldn't you? Wow. That just jumped then, didn't it? It just jumped. Wow, that's just so much stupidity. I thought Flat Earthers are bad.
I'm getting some vibes.
I'm going to go 4 for A. I'm surprised as well. What bias you got? Bios. Ooh, nothing. Not watching any time use. Yeah, I know, right? I know. It's yeah, it's not great. Indeed, they do, David. Except Galnet. Yeah, except Galnet. Yeah. One true space game. I just don't get why. That's just bonkers. That is just bonkers. That is utter bonkers. Oh, you can't go through Dobby's grave. Are these people? Oh no! Walk away! Walk away! Walk away! Hot outside. Yeah, me neither. No, me neither. At least I won't be streaming tomorrow, thankfully. Day off tomorrow. I'll try and stay cool. Try and stay some cool. Still wait to hear back from Keymailer about a problem with their site. They've not got back to me at all. Afterwards.
Her voice cuts through the panic, sharp as a battle cry. Get up if you can hear me, if you can stand your fight. Jalen turns to face her still.
We'll get back to you as soon as we can. Unfortunately, we have a lot of support requests out at the moment, so it may take us some time to respond. This is on the 9th of August. I sent them a message. They can be, yes, yeah. Did you get pit of fruit water ready for tomorrow? Can't do that. You can't use the hose pipe. The hose pipe bans them. People can be incredibly clever, but they can also be incredibly dumb. Thanks again and good luck. Good luck. I've got a problem with something on your site. Don't wish me good luck. Oh, do you? Oh, okay. You're lucky then. Although, if you do that, then you will have a ban. So... for A, and then we can move on skis. Anyway, we're going to dig a pit in this heat. You're not going to dig it by hand, are you? Oh, really? Oh, wow, okay. Well, can you send some down our way, please? We've got no rain forecast for the next couple of weeks, which, you know, it's just constant sun. It ain't good for the reservoirs. That's, you know, if you have a dry winter as well. We'll go down. Really? Okay. Well, what are they going to do about it? Mark 3, 4, or 5, though. Right, though, because it'll be solved by the eclipse tonight and the loss of gravity. That'll solve the problem. It's so funny. Those people who actually believe in the old rubbishness, what their excuses be for it actually happening. Skyman down on Creaky. Was it Skyman down on Creaky? I think it was Creaky, maybe. If I can find the video. Gravity. Or maybe is it this one? Is this the one? This one? This video? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So yeah, Creaky did a video on it a month ago. A black hole. So the transcript. There you go. Called to there's a I think it's either on Instagram or TikTok. It's called The Fittest Flat Earther. According to the flattest flat Earth, to reach Earth gravity for a full 7 seconds, and his proof. Well, it involves a 90s rock song, camera lens flares, and the shocking revelation that actor Bill Murray is actually a 200-year-old shape-shifting fallen angel who used to be Edgar Allan Poe. And I wish I was joking. So let's take a look at the absolute peak of internet delusion. Yeah. So these people who claim who've made videos and posts about the whole fact that blah blah blah, gravity's going to turn off, etc., etc. What are they going to say when it doesn't happen? There you go. That's the video. That's Creaky's video. It's really good watch. I like Creaky a lot. He's funny. Makes me laugh. I think if people are stupid, they appear to be from Dobby stories, then when you start a Kickstarter for Unicorn Sanctuary. Oh yeah, I'll be a partner with you. I'll help you. Sounds like a little troll to me. Why is that? Oh, what, David Icke? Oh no, David Icke is certified, or he should be. Going on Wogan in his shell suit and talking about lizard people and the Queen being like a lizard. No, David Icke he's loon, total woohoo out there. Yeah, he generally believes it. Something happened to him. I mean, you can't. I don't think someone is capable of grifting that hard, that intensely, for that length of time. Oh yeah, we weren't in the right area. We didn't get the full effect. Yeah. There'll be some sort of get out of jail free card for him, wouldn't there? So. Next, moving on. Where was we? Yeah. So yeah, but this fittest flat earther, basically he's grifting. He doesn't believe it. He's just doing it. He's saying these things to get views. As Creaky says, he says, we all know what your videos are for. They're clicks and views. They're not educational. They don't give you useful informational. They are purely there to make him money. This dude money. Oh, Black Hole Sun. You remember the song Black Hole Sun? Apparently, they talked about potentially losing gravity in it for 7 seconds, and that was August the 12th, apparently. Was it Soundgarden who did it? Black Hole Sun? Wait. I'm waiting. What am I waiting for? You right there, Ty? You right there, dude? Did you really? You have entered the Toadlight Zone. We must be psychically weak then, dude. Buongiorno, ciao bello. How are you, dude? How are you, Cyber? Well, g'day. I don't know how it is. Well, everything in print is true. It's just like old Abe Lincoln on the internet. Oh wait, I don't think it's one either. Next, Black Hole Sun lyrics. don't see August the 12th in there at all. Is there anything about August the 12th in there? Well, if it's in the Daily Sport, it's got to be true. The same as like the double-decker bus and the World War II bomber on the moon. Bit of stress, but we can go, oh, well, I hope things get better for you, buddy. I hope things get better for you soon. Emma line. I've seen Boris today. I wonder if he's alright. But it just goes to show that if you say things in a in the right way, people will believe pretty much anything. I got someone the other day, didn't I? And we talked about the old the links on the Rhino, and I said I can't wait to see the Wallaby, the next SRV. And they, oh, the Wallaby? Oh wow, okay. Well, you know, they thought I was actually being serious. That there's a Wallaby coming in Elite Dangerous. It's not a Wallaby. It's a black-billed platypus.
Look at that!
Diacob, cheers for the resub, you legend. That's nearly yeah. How are you, dude? How are you? It's lovely to see you, your lovelies, and thank you very much for the resub. Most kind of you. Are you good? Are you wells? Nice to see you, buddy. Nice to see you. To see you, just nice. Oh, I've got to do 4, 5, and 6. Manaline. Hops, right? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Maybe lemon line. So the Wallaby, you're alive and fighting the big sea. Oh no, not oh dear, not you as well. Well, good luck, dude. Hope things go well and you win the battle. Yeah. Wishing you all the best, dude. Wishing you all the best. Berserker guy, dude. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Working. You will win. Good. Kick it in the nuts and yeah. And yeah, good luck. Hope it goes well and yeah. Oh, Bugger Nation. Being along. Maybe make the world a better place every day. Gentle Berserker today. Yeah, indeed. F it. How you doing, dude? How are you? How's Berserker? Oh, it'll be lunchtime in a minute. We can do some words on stream while I go make a sandwich. I'm not too bad, thanks. Not too bad. Yeah, a bit up and down mental wise, you know. Good days, bad days, like you know. But you will win, which is good to hear. Big hugs, you dude. Big hugs. But my garden is doing very, very well. My garden, I'm growing tomatoes and cucumbers in my garden, and they are. It's the first time I've ever done it, and they're doing extraordinarily well. As is my raspberry bush. And I've had lots of tomatoes, quite a few cucumbers, and quite a few raspberries. It's all a dream. Bagels or baguettes, life's more than it seems. Whether toasted light or burnt just right. Bread is the magic. Baby bite. So I've got fresh tomatoes coming out of everywhere. Picking tomatoes pretty much every day. I go out into the garden in the evening. We're going to make a better place every day. In the morning and the afternoon, I wonder. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. And 5 and 6. Do-do. I'm gonna go make some food in a minute.
A better place every day. Whether brown by the fire in a talking to slicer, toast, you make my day.
What's the best time of day to pick tomatoes, I ask? It's early in the morning after the dew dries, but before the hot sun beats down. This time the fruit is cool, fully hydrated and firm, which helps stay fresh and longer after harvest. Okay. It's better to pick in the morning, according to the old thingy-jiggy. It's better to pick tomatoes as soon as they show a blush of pink or orange colour, the breaking stage, rather than waiting for them to fully red on the vine. Oh, there we go. Right, perfect. It's Claire. We've got the lovely little Claire. Hello, Claire. How are you? I'm all right except for my gross delivery wife an hour. Oh no, not you too. Alexis had hers early as well. Oh no, not good, not good. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Well, at least you're shopping. That's the main thing. So, right, let's go for some words, shall we? Streak. Here's for the streak. Don't tell very much of the doodly woodly poodlies. Yeah, Alexa's shopping turned up a lot earlier today than there was well, so have a shout out. Who's ISIS? Come on, get your Scrabble acts on, people. Have some words on stream. Don't know if it's just 1 or 2s. Join in. There's 50 of you here. O's. Got any O's? No, O's. No, O's. Letter O's. Mom with pose. O's. Kosh. Good one, good one. My brain's gone. Echo. What's before kosh? There's 2 words before kosh. There's 2 C words before kosh. You've only got 1 S. You can have shoe, but you can't have shoes because there's only 1 S. There you go. The 2 4-letter words before kosh. I've got to begin with C. Begin with C. Only got 1 C. You've only got 1 C. See? Is okay, good one, whatever chiz is. In situ hybridization, okay. I see, well done. Right, continue. Boom. Boom. We've only got 1 R, so I can't do that one. Anyway, I'm going to go make my lunch. Good luck. Back in a minute.
The chamber settles, its glow dimming to a steady pulse. Tamsin steps closer, eyes fixed on the shifting symbols, mind already tracing the patterns. She studies the core, not with fear, but with the quiet hunger of someone who has waited her whole life for something that finally makes sense. Lines of light crawl across the surface, repeating, diverging, folding back. A language without words, but not without structure. Jalen watches her work. Kayla watches the room, but Tamsin watches the relic. Every flicker, every pulse, every shift in the symbols feeds a theory forming in her mind. She sees the pattern behind the light, a map hidden in the glow. Not a message, not a warning, but an
Oh, he's back. No, is that a gun on? A gnu, humour, eyes. How much? Cheers, peeps. Thank you very much indeed, please. I didn't have enough ham left, sadly. Oh, impure. Okay, so we've got what we've got. We've got a U. No, hang on. We've got an R. We've got an R. We've got an R. We've got an R. I had ham, but not enough to make a sandwich, so I had to have Marmite. Rump. Rhyme or the Ancient Mariner. Yeah. Come on, we need 9 points. Can we get 9 points? We can get 9 points. We're good, we're clever, we can't. We can do this, can't we? Another 6-letter word with those letters. Maya. Ooh, getting my umpire. It was out. The ball was in. Who said that? Who was that? It was a very, very bad impersonation of. We got there. 69 dudes. 69. Amir. Oh, cool. Nice one. Hey. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Well done, peeps. Well done, well done, well done. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Right, we'll go back to that in a bit later. But well done, peeps. Well done, well done, well done. Right,
Benton!
You're buggered. You're buggered.
The glow steadies. The chamber calms. Tamsin steps back, eyes still locked on the core. She doesn't speak. She doesn't need to. The others can see it. Has found its interpreter.
Okay. In the black. I am out in the black, yes. You have a question? Okay, I might have an answer. Ooh, okay, it's one of those questions, all right. Let be, fire away. Shoot.
Silent echo torn apart, the drifting pulse of a fractured heart. Time unraveled, dreams erased, moments scattered, never traced. But deep within the darkened chart, something stirs an unseen spark. But in the
We're waiting for the typey.
a whisper calling through the pain, the rhythm shift, the pulse aligns, a beacon through the tangled lines. Eclipse of the heart, the light withdrawn, get through the dark, a new dawn's drawn. No longer lost,
Well, I say you say wisdom, you know.
the soul is born.
It does depend upon the question.
Fragments of dreams scatter and torn, rewoven now, a soul reborn. The past dissolves, the future calls. Through cosmic dance, the spirit sprawls. The dream of hope ascends, a melody that never ends. Through stellar winds, our voices blend.
Now, has this
Transcend. Eclipse of the heart, the light withdrawn. Get through the dark, a new dawn's drawn. No longer lost, no longer torn. From stellar ash, the soul is born.
It's a hard period for ATM. Okay, I work a lot and I'm stressed. I have a close friend once a week, another once a week. Last week I said to him, I need to rest and stay rest week. Came at home. What? No, that doesn't sound like a friend. You got your own, you got your problems. You've got going on, whatever they are, right? You're stressed out for whatever reason, right? And you just said to your friend, look, I've got a lot going on. I need to, just take a step back and just need to, rest myself. Is that about right? I mean, they may have their own problems going on that I haven't told you about, maybe. But if someone's a friend, and you say, look, I just need to take a bit of time from yourself. Okay, mate, no worries. You sort yourself out. If you need me, you know where I am. That's the response a friend will give. Hopefully that came across, Ivor. No. To my very dearest friends that I've known for years now, through streaming actually. We don't talk every day, but if they need me, if they need to talk to me for some reason, whatever, I'm there. Yeah. We interact, on Discord. We will talk to each other on Discord or whatever, on comms. But we can go weeks without saying a word or whatever, and then it'll be like such and such and such and such, and we just yeah. But a friend doesn't put limits on your time or whatnot. So I mean, they may be going through their own problems, but they shouldn't project their problems onto other people if they are. But you're not tripping, dude. You're not tripping. No, definitely not tripping. I don't know what the other people in the chat think. That's a true friend. You know, if you need them for something, if they can help, they will. So I don't know what others in the chat think anything different. I think the case was revolving around him. I mean, he wasn't worried about the situation, how I treat them. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, that doesn't sound like a friend though at all. I mean, it doesn't sound like a friend. So. Yeah, exactly what Danny said. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. I mean, don't lose a friendship, you know, if you can help it. But it does sound like they are being rather unreasonable. I've got it now. I mean, if you'd have said that to me, I would have said something like, "Okay, no worries. You know, if I can help, just let me know. You know, don't be afraid to ask for help or whatever. But if you know, let me know when you want to come, come visit or whatever. And well, you wouldn't just you wouldn't say, oh, well, that's not fair. Yeah. Imagine if it was the other way around, how you'd react. That's a good way of looking at things. If you flip the situation, mind my little hostess, and they said to you, oh, the same thing, how would you react to them? What would you say? Yeah. And if it's diametrically opposite, then, but they've made it about them, not about you. Got to do number 3. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. We all need space sometimes. Yeah. Maybe they're lonely. I mean, I don't know the other person, but it could be that they're lonely, and that weekly contact with somebody is a lifeline for them, and they feel cut off. I don't know. You know, without knowing, you know, the two of you more, you know, it's difficult to know. But you know, it does seem a bit odd how they reacted. And today on Dear Toady, if you know the where I'm going with that one. We received a letter. Dear Deirdre, it's got all the summer. Hello, dude. How are you? It's nice to see you. Yes. 07. How are you? Yeah, indeed. Yeah. Exactly. That's it. Yeah. You know. We only know so much. Yeah. So indeed. You know the person better than we do, Zybor. So. Yeah. Exactly. You do. Yeah. Exactly. And a friend would understand that, and you know, be compassionate towards it. It's surrounded by lots of people who are always lonely. Yeah. No one is really close to him. No one pay attention. I offer true this to my friend. Thank you for that. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's it. So it may feel that they may be feeling abandoned because they're so, I don't know. If you're the one contact with the world, as it were, if you're the only one who pays attention to them, and other people ignore them and, you know, pass them by, they may be very insecure because of it. And then you're saying what you're saying for genuine reasons. But in their mind, it might be, oh no, someone else is leaving me, abandoning me. Someone else is leaving me. I'm on my own again. I don't know. I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm not a counsellor. I could be talking complete waffle. I mean, you can be, like you say, you can be surrounded by people and still be incredibly lonely. But at the end of the day, we all have our own problems we have to deal with, and we don't tell everybody everything. Yeah. If he's, I don't know the person in question, but if they've had and I say this in quotes, history of people abandoning them or leaving them or walking away, you may be another person in that chain, as it were, and they have in their mind. I don't know the history of the person, so you know, I could be making a complete pig's ear of all this. So. And the only thing you can, one of the things you can maybe do is to say to them, look, it's not you. I'm having a problem at the moment. I've got stuff going on in my life that I need to sort out. I need a break from everything. You know, once I get my mind sorted out, once I get my head straight, we'll carry on. But I need to take some space for me. I did it 1 week ago, yeah. But the other thing is maybe trying to help encourage them to get out there a bit more and become more active with other people. If they want, but that's on them, so. But every relationship, you know, has to have, you know, ground rules and limits to some degree. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Ah. Ooh, the things that happen, eh? Things that happen. And, you know, why do other people ignore them? You know? Is it something about them, or are they just not confident? Do they... I don't know. I should come out. Everything I say is I'm an old British cynical man, but keeps me relatively healthy. Yeah. Yeah. I'm definitely cynical, but I'm not bitter. I'm quite sweet when you get to know me. At the end of the day, you've got to look after number one, because no one else will. Got 4 bios. What bios do we have? Ooh! Lex is back. Get up, you are there to pick me up. Coffee. The lucky guy, he works for their father company, he gets bored most of the time. No, okay. Yeah. I mean, he sounds like he's got everything handed to him almost. Correct. Yeah. You're not his. You know, you're not his keeper, or whatever. So no, exactly. Yeah. I mean, he works for his dad, so he's got, he got it somewhat easy by the sounds of it. Whereas you're worried about your parents, you're working hard, you want to make sure they're comfortable and whatnot. And yeah, no, I think he's just being selfish by the sounds of it. Within the land. Oh, bacon, bacon. Breakfast to dinner, you're my everything. Instead of guanciale or cottage too. Bacon, bacon, I'm in love with you. Bacon wrapped dates and jalapenos hot on a pizza or a salad. Yeah, that is to make it fat. Bacon in my mac and cheese. A crispy crunch that's sure to please. Yeah, it does sound like he's been a little bit selfish. As far as I'm, what you said, at least, you've done nothing wrong. You're just trying to get yourself sorted and whatnot. So divine. So the other question, right, is who does all of the lifting in the, the friendship? Is it always you suggesting things, doing things, contacting them, or is it a mix, or is it just more their side? Because I've known people in the past, been friends with. It's like I would always contact them. I'd always be making the first contact, as where it's like, "Oh, how you doing, mate? How are you? Yeah, you well? You good?" They would never ever, or extraordinarily rarely, come back and say, make the contact the other way. You know, it would always be me contacting them, texting them, phoning them, messaging them, whatever, to say, "How are you? What you doing? You know, everything's okay, etc." And that gets rather tiresome after a while, because it's like, well, we're supposed to be friends, but I'm doing all the work in the friendship. I'm always, you know, making contact. You know, I haven't heard from you for a while. How you doing, mate? How are you? But it never, ever rarely came back the other way. At which point, after a while, I just stop. You know, I'll leave it. I'll just won't bother.
The moonlight weaves through golden fire, a fragile dance of fate's desire. Through shifting tides,
All right, what's these doing as well now?
two realms align as fate decides.
Oh yeah. Oh, that was a sneeze. Whew.
Bound in echoes forged in mind, our fate uncertain, yet still we ride.
Right.
Burning dawn and midnight skies. Oh, the stars align, the moment calls. Through shadows hush and the sunbeams thrall. A fleeting thread, yet strong it stays. In the silver nexus.
Ba, ba, ba. Good, good. You're welcome. Did your welcomes. No, hang on. It's not a confrontation. That's not the right word in English. Thank you for the discussion. Confrontation is when you sort of argue with each other. So, to confront someone is to question them, to potentially antagonize them. The discussion, yeah. The conversation, yes. Yeah, you're not crazy. No. Don't feel bad at all. No. Quite possibly, yeah. I mean, don't break off the friendship or anything necessarily. Just see how they respond, and if you want to carry on being friends with them, then that's your choice. And all you can do is react to how they treat you. If they start being funny, just slowly back away. Yeah. Right, different topic completely now. If there was a comic book, okay, if there was a comic book for Elite Dangerous, and it was for power play, what would it be called? Welcome, buddy. You're welcomes. You're more than welcomes. Hopefully, it's giving you a bit of a peace of mind, as it were. If there was like a power play comic book from Elite Dangerous, what would the comic book be called? You'll find out why I'm asking. You'll find out why I'm asking. No clue. Okay, that's not a very good title for a comic book, though. I'm afraid. No clue. We'll take it under advisement. We'll put it on the list.
I'm getting some vibes.
Yeah, well, the vibes are good, but I'd like the other side. Thank you very much. Bit of influence? Could be. Yes, that's interesting. Any influential? Could be. I'm thinking, I don't remember, like Dan Dare, Pilot of the Future, or that sort of vibe-ish thing, The Shadow of Power. That's a good one, yeah. The Shadow of Power. That sounds like some sort of spy novel, doesn't it? Some thriller. Some like Cold War spy thriller or something like that, maybe. The Shadow of Power. Some political, shenanigans, whatever. But it's good. I like it. Underbelly? Nah, that sounds like some bacon or pork ribs, I think, doesn't it? Lords of Destiny? Yeah, but they're not lords, though, are they? These are CEOs, politicians, pirates. They're not lords, are they? You think lords? You think of more like medieval stuff. Yeah, but it's only what? There's only one warlord in there, isn't there? It's not King's Cross. No, exactly. No, it's not King's Cross. I see where you're going with it. I get where you're going. But they're not warlords, are they? They're not lords. I say they're either like politicians or CEOs or pirates or something. It will all become clear. It will all become clear. There is a reason for asking. Dark moves. Yeah. Also CEOs, but mafia bosses. Well, yeah, oligarchs and all that malarkey. Yeah. So, talking of which, talking of that, right? I was watching Secrets Declassified the other night with David Duchovny, and the first story up was about the FBI in the 70s in New York, when the mafia were basically taking over everything, and the families were, causing problems and whatnot. There was drugs, crime, etc., and the crime rate had gone up through the roof. So they wanted to infiltrate the mafiosa to take him down from the inside. So they found an FBI agent who was willing to go undercover for 6 months. I think his name was Joe. It began with a P. Joe something. I can find out in a minute. So the plan was, you'd go undercover, get in, find out some information, and they could take down, some of the bosses or whatever. Yeah. That wasn't Joe Pesci. No. Or Joe Pasquale. No. Hang on. Who was it? Joseph Pistone. There you go, Joseph Pistone. Right. That was the actual the FBI agent. So he was from Sicily. He spoke fluent Italian. No, it was Joseph Pistone. Joe Pistone. Now, and he went undercover. And it took a little while, but he got friendly with one of the lieutenants called Lefty, I think he was. His name was. Right? Now, I'm going to tell you what his cover name was. And it's most probably going to go, oh, his undercover name, they had to build a background for him. He had driver's license, social security number, etc., etc. The undercover name of this agent was Donnie Brasco. Does that ring a bell to anybody? Donnie Brasco? That's to me. When I said it, I went, oh, really? Wow. Myself, obviously. Yeah. You know. Yeah, options, though. No. Think the movie. With Johnny Depp and Al Pacino. And Anne Hershey. Malcolm Madsen. All based upon a true story. Not Jake Gyllenhaal. No. Dominic Sonny Black. Couldn't believe it. He and his fellow wise guys learned that Donnie Brasco, who they knew as a small-time jewellery thief and burglar, who thought they was their partner and even their friend, who they were about to officially induct into the Benigno crime family, was actually FBI agent Joe Pistone. He became so friendly with them. One of the guys, he's the best man at one of the guys' weddings. About the mafia in New York, as I thought, in the 70s. Yeah, one movie, yeah. Pistone was an FBI agent and he fooled them all with his masterful acting job that began in 1976 and lasted 6 long years. He appeared in Little Italy in New York City as a stranger and outsider, slowly meeting and making friends with a series of mobsters, gaining their trust and making it like he was participating in their life of crime, all the while secretly gathering vital intelligence on the mafia and its criminal ways. Oh, we've got loads to do in here. Holy spegballs, Bruce. Holy wowzers, we've got loads to do in here. I might do the whole system. Yeah, do the whole system. Make it, do the whole system. There's too many not to do. It was incredibly dangerous work, yeah. So the reason they pulled him out was because they wanted to bring him into their family properly. He would have to kill somebody to prove his loyalty. Yeah, no one suspected a thing. No. It was incredibly dangerous work as well. While playing his part, Pistone could have been seen with the wrong person or being recognised by someone he knew. His various recording devices could have been exposed or gone haywire. So yeah, but it was meant to be 6 months, but they left him under for 6 years. I think when everything was wrapped up, they put over 100 people away into prison because of him and all his work he did, and nobody knew until he released his memoirs. Now I'm gonna have to watch Donnie Brasco. I was watching the other night, and I suddenly, they were doing the story and that. When they said Donnie Brasco, the light bulb went bink. No. So I've never seen the movie. I've heard of it, just never seen it. So yeah, let's see if I can get it somewhere maybe. It's online. He volunteered to infiltrate the Bonino crime family, a job for which his fluency in Italian Sicilian heritage and knowledge of their idiosyncrasies gained from his Patterson background was well suited. Donnie Brasco. Yeah. No one's deflected a single thing. He worked his way to become an associate in Ginny Gracia's crew from the Colombo family. After about 6 months, he shifted to the Bonono family and developed a relationship with Anthony Mira. When Mill was sent to prison, Pistone was tutored in the ways by Benjamin Lefty Rigigio. And he's the best man at Lefty's wedding. So, which is just mad. I mean, they have a little bit of leeway of what they can do with crimes that they can commit in the in the undercover role, but there's certain things that they cannot do. And one of those is murder, obviously. So, Pistone was responsible for a lucrative business venture in Florida, where he opened and operated the King's Court Bottle Club. In Florida, he worked with another FBI agent working undercover. Napolitano later contacted Pistone, whom he hoped to make a made man, and to kill somebody. The FBI then ordered the end of Pistone's operation. He wanted to continue until he was set to become a made man that December. Napolitano would lie about making his bones. However, Pistone's superiors decided the operation was becoming too dangerous and set an end date in July 26, 1981. So yeah, it's crazy. Oh, talking of which, tea break time. Woohoo! Anyway, going back to the old the comic book, comic name. Sorry, but when you said about Thingy-Jiggy, Joe Pasquale, and that, it triggered my mind. So, what could be a good name for Elite Dangerous comic book? It might. I think it could just be Elite Dangerous, I guess. And Power Play could be a part of it, couldn't it? Space. Oh, anyway, I know what we do. We've got to do this one, haven't we? It's break time. Father time. Elite Fiasco? No. There's got to be something good, something funny, something interesting. It's 5 letters, minimum 5 letters. Erasure. What other 80 pop bands could it be? Rockers. Sure. I don't think we can get to one, are we? Growers. Okay. We've got a W then. We've got a W but no K. There's a W but no K. Workers. Oh no, we have got a K. Okay, so we've got a K. So what's the? Oh, it's a U. We've got no U. We've got no U. Worker. Up the people, tooting pot with the front. There's no K then. Reworks. Nice one. Works. Good album by Queen. That was Works. 1984. The first Queen's album to be on CD. Reworked. Good. Okay. What else we got? People. We got the level. What we got? What else we got? Come on. Worse. Good one. Swore. Yeah. There's 2 more ROS words. Oh well, we're done. But we got the level. Oh, we got it. Sower. Ooh, someone who sows seeds. Woker. Woker. Well, I had to get her out of bed. No. 2, 1, go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, crikey. I don't know this one. Vomit, yeah. Okay, we've got a point. Got a point. It's 5 letters. Kilted. 5 letter dude. Minimum of 5 letters. We got point. Oh, just got potent. Anyway, we've got 2 T's. 2 T's. Back in a minute. Good luck. Wrong button. Wrong button. I'm back. I'm back. Away. Away. I'm back. Why didn't you take more? I don't. Which was for death. Sorry, apologies. I think it slipped. Atom. Up on atom. Mart. Yeah, we don't Mart. Mato. No, there's no more A words. There's no more A words. The way with words or stream, the words go up in alphabetical order. So it's A, M, R, etc. So if there's no space there for A words, you can't have a full letter A word, for example. So there's only an R or T word left. Tarot. Yeah, see? Fantastic, magnifique. Well, you did very, very well. But unless you want more, that'll be it for today. I'll go back to the game. Well done, people. Well done, well done, well done. Rising as well. Wooty woot. Later, not now. Oh, we've got potential Tektonicas here as well. I mean, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 7. Actually, no, we've got 2 guaranteed and 5 potential Tektonicas in it. Jesus Christ. Keep an eye out. So yeah, so an Elite Dangerous comic book. We need a really cool name for it. We need a cool name for this, mythical Elite Dangerous comic book. We just call it Elite Dangerous, couldn't we? Couldn't we call it Elite Dangerous? That'd be the simple way around it, wouldn't it? Yeah, we'll go with that one. We'll go with that one. Just call it Elite Dangerous. Let's keep it simple. Keep it simples. Do 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 do. So this will all become abundantly clear very, very soon. If I can get it to do what I want it to do. Here we are. Next. Oh, in a bit, do it in a bit. Here's for the lurky poos. I don't wait. What that comes back with. I can always tweak it, maybe, hopefully. Here we go with that one. Hopefully this will come out the way I want it to come out, so I'll show you in a minute. I will show you. I will show you. Don't worry. I will show you. Do, 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 do. This could be quite funny. I hope it'll be quite funny. Oh, goody, 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 goody gumdrops. I think this will be quite. I think it's quite good. Hang on. I'm liking this. I'm going to take that from there, go into here, go into there for the moment, bung that on there. Go to there. That folder there. But I need to just do a little thing with it. I need to do a little thingy-jig with it. But I'll show you what the image is. I'll show you. I'll show you. So bear with me, por favore. Bear with me, por favore. It was something on the Discord, on the Hatch's Discord, that triggered something in my mind. So, but I think it's quite cool. I mean, I don't know what other you might think, but I think it's rather cool. Okay, so this is what I've just come up with. This is what I was like. This is why I was asking. What I was asking. All right. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Does it work? Does it work? I think it works beautifully. I think it works. I think it's brilliant. Do you? Do you? Okay. I thought I was really cool. I thought I was really good. I that made me chuckle a lot. I thought Hatch's fault because he said it on his Discord. He said Discord dangerous, and it just yeah tickled me. But of course, make out Discord dangerous to be the villain at the end of the day. You can become like the heel, as it were, the villain, the bad guy. Starts off being the good guy, but becomes he's actually the villain.
Oh, what a tasty treat from the UK to Europe and across the USA. Let's sing about the cakes that brighten
our day. Jimmy's not the DD cake. Yeah. No, indeed, yeah, no, totally. But that's the whole point. Is to make fun of it, isn't it? Yeah, to make fun of it. Take the Mickey.
Cake with frosting. It's oh so sweet. In the UK, you'll find it's the perfect little treat. Cakes around the world, oh, they bring us so much cheer. From Europe to the USA, we're singing loud and clear. A slice of happiness in every bite we
Kind
take.
of cake.
Oh, the joy we find
In every kind of cake.
Let's fly over to France, where opera.
I wonder if it's actually going to see it. We'll see it.
Layers of coffee, chocolate. It goes hand in hand. In Germany, we'll
This is put in Discord. Sounds like a job for Discord dangerous.
it keeps our hearts so warm.
I wonder if he's listening.
Waiting with a molten heart so pure. Break it open slowly, and you're in for a treat. For sure.
I think that was really good. I think that's really cool. I like that a lot.
festive bite of heaven where the joy just lingers on. Cakes around the world, oh, they bring us so much cheer. From Europe to the USA, we're singing.
If you won, $1.99.
Slice of happiness in every bite we take. Oh, the joy
We find in every time the cake. Yes, it's silly, but I think it's a bit of fun. So.
Panettone at Christmas, oh, it's a festive ride. In Spain, Santiago's almond cake, so divine. And in Austria,
Like Razor's really going for the old card, isn't he?
Lover's Shrine. Cakes around the world, oh, they bring us so much cheer. From Europe to the USA, we're
Devin likes it. Thank you, Devin. Thank you, Dee. Thank you much indeed, Dee.
in every bite we take.
We've done that one. Okay, we've done two. We've done two.
Kind of cake.
We've done one.
Now over to America, where
I'll do
cheap
five.
rules the land. With berries on the top, it's like a
Yeah, buddy. How much these?
red velvet.
As soon as you said Discord Dangerous, I just had it in my head. There was a, I'd say, quote, superhero. Yeah. But that actually turned out to be the bad guy, maybe. It's all Hatch's fault. I'm blaming Hatch for this one. I take no responsibility for it. And I've got a sneeze for it as well.
All around the world, oh, the flavors we embrace. We're smiling wide with every slice of cake.
I think. God. Using coughing. I'm all over the place. Well, I was wondering what Iberian party was, but it's realised that Dobby go. I don't know. That's what it's called. I don't know why. I mean, all the rare cards, they're as real as Dobby. Why it's called parsley, I don't know. No, it's known as parsley frogs because they're green speckles. There you go. So that's why it's called a parsley frog, because it's only found in the Iberian Peninsula, and it's got looks like parsley. I don't know.
It's not the fastest, but it's built to go far. Exploring new systems, reaching every star. If you're heading out to the deepest unknown, the DBX will carry you wherever you roam. With everything set, the course is clear. This ship is made for those who pioneer. The DBX, a ship running cool and light. Keeps its heat low, staying out of sight. From deep space travel.
There we go. Looks like it's a top parsley, isn't it? That's why it's got the name Iberian parsley frog.
DBX and start your flight. With this ship, the stars are always in sight.
Because it's a leafy herb. Parsley is a herb, isn't it? Okay, is it? You still what do you think? think Matt melted somewhere because he's not been around for ages. Dan's supposed to be having that because he's not feeling very well. Toad's in a dungeon for the most part. I'll stop coughing at the moment. I'm quite the bumblebees on them for ages. I think what I'll do then is I'll pick the tomatoes in the morning rather than eating. I'll do them in the morning. And if it's 30, I go, ooh-ah. The old weatherman says it's raining. To be 27 today, maximum 27, which is about coming up about now, yeah. Tomorrow is 32, Friday 31. I think tomorrow I'm going to wash my pillows and get them hanging out on the line so they can dry all day. Well, luckily from where I am, during the day the humidity drops. And the one used barbecues might get bad good. They should be. They start fires. But for the moment, according to the old weatherman, it's 42% humidity. At 5 AM, it'll be 92% humidity tomorrow morning. By 1 o'clock tomorrow, it'll be 21% humidity. They have been banned already. Ash bang wallop. They've already been banned, but apparently not been. Those one-use barbecues are bloody dangerous. There should be a full ban on them because they're dangerous. That's how a lot of fires get started. Ooh, Reacher. When's Reacher on? First 3 very. Oh, okay. Reach, if you like Jack Reacher, first 3 episodes are available on Prime. What, the new ones? Already? It just means I keep the part of us that helped me learn. Hey, you, g'day, dude. Well, there is that, dude. There is that. Yes, there is that. Yeah. In the new ones, that's season 4 then, have you? How you doing, News? How are you, buddy? Good day, good day, good day, good day.
I keep it burning bright, even when the world feels wrong. Feels wrong.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, people are not, no.
Moment that we lost still flickers in my mind, and
Yeah, new season 4. It came out the other day. So you've got 3 episodes available, with more being released over the next week or two into September.
maybe all the broken parts were leading me to here. Maybe holding on to love is how I face the fear. So I hold the light, even when the night is long. I keep it burning bright, even when the world feels wrong. Feels wrong. Every moment that we lost still flickers in my mind, and I'm learning how to keep
So that can be something to watch later and tomorrow. Ooh. Yeah. And, Neely, she's getting her own spin-off series as well.
In the dark, between the stars, I drift through
Yeah, I am as well, yeah. Yeah, that could be interesting, that is.
counting scars, a trace of something I can't frame. It knows my face. It speaks.
Hopefully it'll do well. I was saying the other day when I was talking about this, you get like a show which is popular, like The Rookie, which I really like, The Rookie. That had a spin-off about an FBI rookie. Lasted, I think it 13 episodes before they canned it or something. So
Still tethered deep inside my mind.
a lot of times these spin-offs don't do very well. Unless, of course, it's NCIS. But even though some of those have been rather dire. Not Danny Dyer either.
Just something cold, a silence that refuses to let go.
So that's out soon, I think, the spin-off. We do 9 now. I think they are going to be like crossovers between each other, possibly, I think. I think. Yeah. It's an upcoming action crime television star created by Nick Santori, Nicholas Walton, based upon a character created by Lee Child. Vaguely. Wednesday, September the 16th, it says on IMDb. But I like her character. Oh really? Oh wow. Okay. What, didn't get on with it much? You didn't like where it was going, or other things took your attention? off goes. Get ready. Okay, catch you later, mateys. Have a good and have a Viderci, and see you Friday. Before you go, then. Before you go. You are going to win today. It was a bit better through so far, much we watched. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. The amphibian cards, as I thought, the amphibian cards. Exciting new game. Back the amphibian cards and earn some points. I know, thanks to the wonderful Spinal for helping me do it all. They did all the hard work for it, which is very, very kind of them. Right, have I done all the A's? That's the question. Done all the A's. 3, nah. 3 doesn't really answer that question. Unless you mean A3, which I have done A3, so let's get the let's go up here. I've also revamped the fish game, so now there's an actual leaderboard where you can score points, but it's a bit broken. That needs a bit of work, so because it's duplicating people sometimes, and I don't think the points have been done correctly, and that Broom Priest is there twice, Razor is there twice, so don't forget to stay tuned to the end of the stream for today's joke of the day. I know Toad loved last night's one, didn't you, Toad? Wait, I thought it was rather good as well, if I remember rightly. Last night's one was now. Steps unfinished. And it was.
A dance to
Right.
Each move in the silence, heart out of time. Each turn unfinished, my steps out of line.
Yeah, so I've got Reacher to watch. I've got 3 episodes out to watch. Yay, yay, yay. Cyman down tonight. Hopefully Creaky Blinder tonight. Oh no, that was last night. No, I watched those. Haven't I watched all those? No. Oh, it's it would be Uta if he does one. Kent Survival. Andy. Though, as I say, his channel's changed over the years. It's no longer about survival anymore. It's about camping in tents and hot tents and inflatable tents and using stoves and you're sleeping in a camper van and whatnot. And promoting Hello Fresh. Well, you got to pay the bill, so you know, if I could get some decent sponsors from, they say Ninja, I'll be on it like a carb on it. Intense hot cakes, yes indeed, yes, intense hot cakes, yeah. I like it when they build things, you know, they build structures and whatnot, you know. Actual, that's more, you know, what I'm into. I would like watching anyway. Watching someone just camping and boring. I quite like Paddy's Bushcraft on a Friday because he goes out into the forest and he actually builds his cool shelters with his dog Goji. Will it blend? If it's food, it'll blend. Depends what sort of blender you're using as well. Is it an industrial blender?
Each one a question, the answers decline. One step backwards becomes a turn.
Oh, the stratum's on that one. We've got a stratum, lads. We've got a stratum. Birds left, steps left unfinished. It was a banana. I've had my banana. I had my nuts. I've had my peanut nuts. I've had peanuts in a banana. Very healthy. Not a gnome-like elf, just healthy. Or an elf like gnome even.
Like perfume from the ghost of a half-faded bloom.
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can get hold of Donnie Brasco somewhere. Now I want to see the film.
I remember the step, but not where it led. Steps
Left unfinished.
carry them still. A dance with no end, a silence to fill. The song starts again.
Donnie Brasco. It's a film based on a true story I was talking about earlier. Donnie Brasco is basically an undercover FBI agent called was it Joe Pastino, and the agent goes undercover as Donnie Brasco and infiltrates the mafia in the 70s in New York City. Spends 6 years undercover with them, and then they pull him out because they want to make him a made man. And the FBI boss, you think it's getting too dangerous for him, so they pull him out, and then they arrest him all and take him to court and put loads of them away. The Johnny Brass Company, no. You are worse than my mate Slim. You are worse than my mate Slim, and he's bad.
Through the storm, you're my light. A constant in the endless night.
I think you might need to get your hearing checked. Either that or I just can't speak English. I think it's because I can't speak English.
Voice is all that I
can hear.
You're my guiding star, shining so bright, leading me through the darkest
Oh, come on, loud, you silly thing. Thank you. No matter how far. I didn't do me at lunchtime tweet, never mind. I don't think it makes a difference anyway whether I tweet out or not. I was watching Secrets of David Duchovny.
Stratum Tectonicas is worth 19,010,800 credits.
I stopped watching Greatest Machine with Dolph Lundgren. I did. Greatest Machine
You
with
have
Dolph
left
Lundgren.
the first sample range.
Most of you know me as an action hero on the big screen, but I also got a degree in engineering and I studied at MIT. Therefore, will that be qualified to talk about the greatest machines ever? Bow, bow, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. And now the old Hatch Mice is back into bubble, he'll be doing more power play, I'm sure. Oh, let's give the old Hatchy Poos a shout out. One here doesn't know about cards, people. The one and only Duke Loopmeister Hatch. I'll be back on tomorrow, and I should be there watching. But if you don't follow him already, why not?
You are outside the second sample range.
Power play, bicycle, instrument, yeah, yeah. But everyone who's here, if you're here and you're not following Hatch, then I don't know. Does anyone normally follows Hatch who's here? We have a lot of crossover viewer-wise. In my guiding star. I've got my fan. I'll get more money. Stars up there and all the planets. Slows down. I'll be where I go. Run away in the beautiful Mandalay. And then we go number 6 next. Okay, when we get close, we're going to go get some fuel at the old Star Rooney. How are we doing in the old? Oh, we're 1 in 31.5. Okay. That's 6. That's 6. That's nice. We got a bit further. Mandalay, the mouse cube flows back as it goes wrong. Yeah, indeed, yeah. Mandalay. Seems no one else was a fan of the Discord Dangerous character. I don't know. Well, at least I enjoyed it. I found it funny. Oh God, just reading. This is right. Okay, this is on the flood. Right, this is on the flood. I usually spend hours doing Apex taxi routes from station to station to search for G2/3 gear with mods. I usually end up with some pretty good stuff. How much stuff do you need? But it's often weird combos such as melee or shield on an Artemis or increased O2 on a Maverick or Dom. I'm curious to know if anyone's actually used added melee damage or increased O2 reserves. Someone's responded, they're both good on a Mav suit, to be honest. I think someone testing once and reduced tool use would allow for 8 overcharge and increased battery. So that's directly after the one about the O2 and stuff, but they replied to someone who looked like halfway up the page. So difficulties just mixed with lazy shipping. Yeah. Yep, melee damage is useless. This is the O2 thing in Bajiggy, so But if you apply to something, we actually like that. We apply to the person who's made the comment, not to, because that way the way you look at it, because it's projectile to what someone asking about O2. Like, what? No. It's so easy to lose track of stuff in Discord. Right. 7? Yeah, we need 7. I've never seen the use for the O2 reserves on the suit. Just never seen why you need one ever. It seems a waste of a mod. Too fast, too furious. There's a couple of free mods you can put on a suit. I just think, why? Why would you put them on? Why Delilah? What do I see in hard for Jenny Boys? Anything too hard makes it easy, too lazy makes it easy. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I've been on another Discord. Someone saying that they found the operation's really difficult. I said, well, all 6 can be soloed. Some are easier than others. You know, Biohazard is the easiest one. It turns out they were doing tactical takedown, which is the hardest one to do solo, I think, other than Firestorm Rescue. But unless you've got decent gear, you won't be able to solo them. So, Bacterium. And that we've done 4. No, we haven't done 4. But then not everything has to be easy for everybody, or or hard for everybody. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, break time. Oh, can I go back? Because I need to see Percy Paul soon. Right.
Will it be lemon or lime?
Be a lemon, or will it be a lime?
It's guessing time. Lemon or lime? Lemon or lime? Will it be lemon or lime?
Let me see. Ba, ba, ba. It be a lemon. Might it be a lime? Nom, 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 nom. Can't be orange. Can't be orange because there's no orange in there. There's a lemon or a lime. That's just it. Those are the 2 flavours. You might be in the middle of a dungeon or something, Alexa. Ba-da, bow. Bow, bow, ba-da. Or they might have actually gone in the other room, possibly. Who knows? Bow, bow, bow. It's getting towards the afternoon, so there's less people around normally, yeah, people seem to lose interest late in the afternoon for some reason. Bow, 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 bow. Maybe the game's just wearing thin on people, I don't know. Right, anyway, I know, indeed, yes, indeed, yes. I will be back in the momento. If anyone's still here with me, don't go away because I won't be gone long. Oh, he's back. Oh, it's opened up. Oh, cool. No worries, dude. So it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm all right as well. But was it?
Lemon or lime? Pick one.
Shut up,
It's
man.
guessing time. Lemon or lime?
Now, Toe, you might have been an idea to have not been here because it was a lime. Well done, Zyvor. Well done. You got all those points yourself. I know you did. So laggy. Kind of hoping you wouldn't gonna be around, or you wouldn't lose your 5k, but you know that's where the sherbet crumbles. Nearly up to 9 billion in exobio. Nice. The first log, that'd be 45. We'll have one more round in a little while and that'll be it for the day. We'll have to come back Friday for more lemon or lime. Lemon or lime, lemon or lime. I've had both versions of the song as well today. I just thought I'd bid it or box it. Down. Up and down. Yeah, bix it. Yeah. Bow, bow, bow.
Stratum Tectonicas is worth 19,010,800 credits.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
You have left the first sample range.
How much, please? Bow, bow. Well, I'm glad I look at Prime because now I know that I've got Jack Reacher to watch. Jack Reacher. That's where Junks is now watching Reacher, I bet. It's certainly way better than the bloody movies that old Cruisy Boy did. Oh, okay. Yeah, there are you. Oh, you didn't see my
You
tomatoes,
have
did you,
left the
Chunks?
second sample range.
Oh, I'm trash, am I? Oh, thanks, dude. How rude calling me trash to my face like that. My tomato plants. Yeah, chat is calling me rude. You're calling me trash. How rude. They're calling me a fool as well now. Oh god, I'm trash. I'm a fool. Go cry. It ain't the way you crawl across a cat house floor, no. My tomato plants, my tomato plants in my garden. It ain't really encouraged when you slam the bedroom door. No, indeed it ain't, no. Nebula's embrace. Right, also tomatoes. Quite good, aren't they grand? Yes, they got a shade netting over them. Reduce the old sun, so they don't get sun scorched. No, not from the start. No, only when it's been hot. And when the weather cools down, I take it off. So like today, tomorrow, Thursday, I'll have it on. Back in the tick, no worries, in a bit. But when it cools down below 25, I'll take it off. Because it stops the leaves getting scorched and the tomatoes getting sunburnt. So it only reduces it by 30%, but that's just enough. We had the best pork tacos. Oh, did you? Oh, that's good. That's good. Cool. Glad you enjoyed them. And had a cuss. Good day. Hello, and was. What are we going next? We've done 4, haven't we? Haven't done once. We need to do 1. So I've got shade netting on the tomatoes, the berries, and the cucumbers. When it's going to be too hot, I cover it all up. Yeah, so these there were 5 by 2 meter sheets. I bought 2 of them, and they're for £10 each. So I thought it was worth it, you know. Considering how many tomatoes and I've had off of those, I thought it'd be worth spending a tenner to save them. So yeah. Only put that up when it's like, you know, being about 27, 28, 29 or higher. But for the battery is found. I've actually had the sun actually, I think it almost killed me cucumbers. And it scorched the leaves on the blackcurrant. But I had welcome into Cuffs. I hope you good at your wells. The old Cuffs Gamings. For you. Take it all. For your victory is found. I need to get some go-go juice at some point, don't I? Yeah. But I can use again next year. So, and it also keeps like birds and stuff off the fruit and that. So, think about the Monty Vicar. It's worth it, dude. It's worth it. I'm gonna go to extra. 1, 2, 3. We've done 3, we've done 4, we've done 5. No, we haven't done 5, okay, we can do 5 next. So yeah, it's worth protecting them. You can get bigger sheets, so. But one of the sheets I was lucky I cut a bit off of it, which then covered up the cucumber. So. Yes. And there's so many raspberries now as well. I'm glad I kept that safe. I'll be able to pick some more today or tomorrow. But others can do. Ba, 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 ba. Well, you could do that, Cuffs. You could do that. It wouldn't do any good because Zeus is mythological and never existed. So all you'd be doing is making yourself out to be a crazy man. You could do it. You go for it, you know. Yeah. What a mythical, the deity's got to do with cow being sunburnt. I don't quite know, but you know, each to their own. Others can do. Right, what have we got next? We've done 2. Have we done 9? We haven't done 9. We'll do 9 next. There is. We might do the star first. Let's go to juice. Actually, no, we haven't. No, we'll do that one first. It's way for us. They're the bees. Okay, they're the bees. Right, let's go this way then, because that's you've got to go this way now, I think. Have I done? What have I done over there? Have I done the 8s? I don't know. We need to do 8, which is over there. Okay, we need to do 8, which is there. We can go to the star, get some go-go juice, get 8, and then come back and do 9. Okay. That makes sense to me. Oh, Vienna. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, ba-dum. Ba, ba, boom. Who's all ready for tonight's eclipse? Have you got your special lenses and that ready, and your camera cut filters and all that malarkey? Not that we get to see much of it here because we only get about 80%, of the eclipse. So, I mean, it's quite cool, but I just don't know if I can be bothered to go outside and watch it. Because what happens is the moon goes in between the sun and the earth. A total eclipse, that might be more, but a partial eclipse, nah. It's gonna get dark and a bit chilly, isn't it?
Just the way you move. Every step I'm falling for you. Your heartbeat.
7 o'clock, I think. What time do we see it?
Fingers trace what I cannot say. In your arms I'm swept away. Every moment.
Okay, so it'll begin shortly after 6 p.m. BST and reach its maximum peak at 7:02 BST and 7:16, between 7:02 and 7:16, and it conclude around 8 p.m. ish. That's a phase propaganda designed to for the sun to provide over solar panels. What, by hiding itself? A once in a lifetime? Really? It's not a once in a lifetime. No. How old you are? Maximum eclipse. London will be 7:12. Watching the eclipse, key times and locations in UK and abroad. A double event. What's a double event? Hey, what were you on about? Double event. While the culture attention has been focused on the partial solar eclipses, not only the extraterrestrial event happening today. Hours after the meteor. Okay. Yeah, okay. The Perseids. Wow. The Perseids happen every single year. Just because it's an eclipse as well. End of the roll time. Why am I doing that on the star? Why am I doing so ingrained in? Anyway, so between 7:02 and 7:16 for the eclipse. I'm trying to map the sun with my probes, isn't I? Yeah, Pringle. Yes, Silly Billy. As a man. Oh, has anyone seen Disclosure Day at all? Anyone seen Disclosure Day? Is it any good? Was it worth it? Disclosure of aliens. Is Disclosure Day any good? Is it just alien propaganda from our evil alien overlords?
Your love language, I feel it in your touch.
Too much. I watched CinemaSins breakdown of Supergirl the other day, and that was quite funny. It saved me having to watch the movie. That saved me having to watch it. It didn't look very good from what I saw of CinemaSins. It really didn't look very good at all. I do like the old CinemaSins. I mean, I get to watch a movie and find out all the good or bad things about it, and yeah, don't actually have to watch all of it. Brilliant, I love it. Good old CinemaSins. Although there was a bit of controversy over the old CinemaSins video because Jeremy, the usual narrator, wasn't there. It was an English dude, and I thought he was absolutely fine. But there's so many people going, "Oh my god, I can't watch this! Can't watch this! Bring back Jeremy! Where's Jeremy gone? Where's Jeremy? I only got me runner beans and corn left, but corn is failing." Yeah, yeah. Oh really? Oh, pollination problems, really? Oh. Right. Could you not? That pollinate it yourself, using a paintbrush or something. I don't know. You have not enough insects to pollinate things. I've never tried to grow corn. I don't know. So. I needed 9, wasn't it? Needed 9, which is there. But I think I've done all the other cities. How much land do you have then, buddy? You got a farm or something you haven't told us about? You grow corn. 8, 4, 9. 2, 5, 6, 7, 3. Okay, yeah. Not going to stay into the garden and see my corn. Well, I suppose you get some fun links from your neighbours. Tin! G'day, dude. Hello, and how are you? Hopefully you're well. Hope you're good as can be expected. Nice to see you. And nice. Hey, what sword? Have we got a sword? What about? Okay, I don't know why that blocked that. What about, Cuff? What are you on about? I did. I'm just reading now. And it makes no sense at all. Makes 0 sense. I've got no idea what that means. Apparently, junks is a bit. Trix doesn't like the word junks. Thinks it's something weird or bad about it. I don't know why. That could have a rough throat of crab. Oh no! Oof. Yeah, well, it's gonna be hot today, tomorrow and Thursday, isn't it, for me at least? So I'll be revamping the old fish game. You now get like a shoal of fish around you, and I've also changed it to be a point system rather than stay live the longest, whatever. But things aren't quite working, so it needs a little bit of a tweaky poos. Well, September's on its way, dude, so hopefully it started cooling down by then. Right, now we need the bees. Do it on mine. Attack, well, enjoy. Oh, this is Boyce's favourite track. He likes old high voltage X. Shame Boyce isn't here. They're missing out. Oh dear, chaps. Oh, so Dad wants to be boiling my knackers off on my birthday. Yeah. Well, you've got a month or so for that, haven't you? But hopefully it'll be cool enough. Oh no. This bugger. Came back up though. A brief blip then. But nobody's seen Disclosure Day then, okay. I got no idea what you want about there, Cuffs. I've got no Scooby-Doo whatsoever, buddy. I have no idea. No, because they're toads. They're not. They can't have. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. Disclosure day. No one's seen it. All right. Fair enough. I'll have to try and find it. Wait till it comes out on a streaming service I've got access to. And give it a watchy poos then. Nearly done with the system. We can move on. It's apparently the KS3 Specky next is finally started to ship to focus at one. Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool. I saw something heard and it made me think of you, but when I looked into it, it was for a game, but kickstarting a game, an old retro game. But one of the prizes you could win or something was a Sega Mega Drive, which is why I immediately thought of you. When I found out it was a Kickstarter for a retro game, I didn't think you'd be interested or whatever. Most probably, yeah. But the thing is, there'll be people that do pay for it. Yeah. That's why they do it, because they know there'll be people who pay way more than it's worth. Because they have to have it. Yeah. I'm 7 yet. No, indeed, no. I'm trying to think what it was. It was sort of Twitter. Oh, here we go. Found it. It's Urbix Warriors, the Lost City 16-bit edition for the Amiga AGA, Sega Genesis and Mega Drive. Whatever the Amiga AGA was, I don't know. The Kickstarter's launching soon. I'll bung it in chat just in case it's anything new. Oh, 1204, okay. I don't know if this is of interest to you in any way, shape or form, but there you go. Down the CC for you, it's supposed to be sold in limited numbers, yeah. Makes sense. Okay, fair enough. I had no idea about that. I will most probably forget it, but you know, okay, at least I now know temporarily. Oh, okay, fair enough. Chipset use, gotcha. Well, because I saw a Mega Drive, and I know you said you were thinking about getting one, so I thought, well, could you maybe win one possibly? And then when I looked, it's like, okay, maybe not. So. Boncasso, a what? So what? A person doing it? Take it, you mean? Oh, okay. Well, I've met Stu Cambridge. I met him several years back at EGX. And when they was at London in the Excel Centre. Because he was friends with the people who did Death Trap Dungeon. He was there when I went to see him and chatted to him for a while. So I've met Stu Cambridge. I think he's still following me on Twitter. Follow him. Oh, we've got them online coming up in a minute, or 3 or 5 or 10, I don't know. Do they now? Okay, so I can't do anything more with the old fish thing, Jiggy, until 3:40. Which will be finished pretty much by then. Oh, you're going to get to my case. Okay. Oh, okay. A fellow Commodore. You ain't going to be a Razor, dude, unless you get a couple of rares, because... Wrong one. Didn't want that one. Wrong one. That's balked. I meant this one. Now today's leader with 274. And our overall leader. You need to up your game. I had a Vic 20 and then I went to the Spectrum and the Atari. I found any more thingamajiggies, by the way. Okay, so C9. Oh, C9's got a bloody stratum on it. Poo bags. Look, I'll go back to C9. Poo bags. I'll do it now before I forget. Might be even more worth getting me Commodore so back people to make this stuff and promoting out. So there you go. I would say you was a Commodore fan, yeah. I got me Vic 20 for Christmas one year, and it had a joystick, the cassette recorder or cassette player, and a Vixen memory expansion card, which expanded up by 16 kilobytes of memory, so it made it massively awesome. And I was really, I was terrible at was, because when I was home, when Mum and Dad were at work, I found the box under the bed, and I opened it, took it all out, played it, put it all back in, and wrapped the present back up. And if they knew, they never said anything. So I was right, all a bit of a what with all these presents. Always had to go and try and find them. Atari 800 XL went down a console. It would be Master. See, I never had a console. It was Vic 20, Spectrum 48, Spectrum 128, the Sinclair one, not the Amstrad shitey one. Then PC. and the PCs all the way. It's never the games that I like to play just weren't available on the console. You know, flight sims and stuff and whatnot, and you know, Doom and Quake and Command and Conquer and stuff like that. Back then, consoles were a lot more primarily things like, you know, platformers and things like that back in the day. Agreed. I think your post actually is retro channel. You don't know. I just looked at it. Oh, okay. So Kickstarter for game. Okay. A bit of tone TV master. Oh, crikey! A bit of tone. I mean, when we was little, my dad brought back one of the a console back in the day. That was a family console. I mean, it had Pong on it, and Connect 4 and a few other bits and pieces. A tire valve, really wow. Okay. I can't remember what the one my dad got was called. I think he still had it in the loft somewhere. And it had the light gun on it as well. But it wasn't a Binatone. No, it wasn't one of those. This was a rectangular thing. I don't know what it was called. As the N64 in the memory expansion, you could play Perfect Dark. Oh, okay. And it had two paddles as well. You could play things like Pong on it. I don't know what it was called. I don't seem to find it online anywhere. At the end of the 70s. Over there. At the N64. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess some of the N64s unchecked. What do you think it was called? I had it sit in my mind, but I don't know what it was called. Well, your dad, he'd know instantly what it was. I'm sure he would. Oh, do you? Your school guy along with some other national teams. Oh, I see. I suppose it could have been the 80s, but I tempted to get a Mega Drive at some point. Yeah, you said, yeah. Well, if there's enough games on it that you'd play, 1,000 on the Mega Drive, ignoring the other sports ones they did, yeah.
Beneath the blaze of an eternal sun,
Was it this one?
of all we've done. For every triumph, our burdens grow.
I don't know. Definitely wasn't that one. Oh well.
The cracks start to golden sky.
I'm interested one of those young gamers you do. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, cool. Well, you know where to point now.
Raise the sky. What price the dream, this endless fight? When weary souls seek peace from the light. The fire,
Evidence.
but at what cost? In its brilliance, what have we lost?
It'll be lemon and lime in a minute, and that'll be great because I need to go and see Percy Paulstein, as the older gamer might say.
A world of light.
Stratum Tectonicas is worth 19,010,800 credits.
Shining halls of gilded
I remember in the morning to get the chicken out the freezer to defrost. I'm ready for Friday night.
You have left the first sample range.
shadows linger, come what may. The golden
What we've done is so many drinking tomatoes in the fridge, it takes up so much room.
stars that grace the sky. What price the dream, this endless fight? When weary souls seek peace,
There's some, well, I'll say get rid of them, but I'll have some more tonight with me dinner.
burns.
So,
But at what cost? In its brilliance,
yeah, what have we lost?
a legacy bright yet heavy to claim. A world of light yet set aflame.
You are outside the second sample range.
A little bit down. G'day, dude. Locust. Okay, no worries, buddy. No worries. Well, drive safely, dude. And good to see you're good. Wonderful crunch.
If we could pause, if we could breathe, to mend the wound
I should play some Pan Pipes ukulele just to cheer him up a bit, maybe.
as we forge, we build a dream laid
Right, go back to where he was now. Where did I get to? We've done 7, yeah, we've done 7, we've done 6, we've done 4, we've done 1. No, backwards. We haven't done 2, okay, we need to do 2. Not 222, just 2. PC. Up and away in a beautiful Mandalay. Furious. That's only because 3's over there as well, so I'm aiming for 3, not 1. I haven't done a loop. Ba-dum. Bow, 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 bow.
I played the horse, I played the ghost.
Oh, perfect timing.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime?
Lemon or lime. Could be a lemon or a lime. I haven't even looked myself yet. One of those.
They turned away, I turned it up.
If it was Beetle, I'd be very worried. Very worried indeed.
But I still burned, I still played.
Yeah, it's definitely not vanilla.
The stage, no crowd, no praise, just
What's on Toad? I think vaguely interesting. No, it's probably not. Repair shop there. European athletics, boring.
But I still burned, I still played. Encore for the ignored. I lit the stage, no crowd.
All Top Gear's on 8 tonight. What Top Gear is it? They embark on a trip to the British seaside in 2 new electric cars. Okay. That might be worth a punt again. Do like the old Top Gear. Robocop 2's on. History's Greatest Warriors. The Samurai. There's a few bits on. Alright. Yeah, it happens. Didn't do, unless it's TNT. Was it TNT that got them? They're wiped out by a TNT, and that's fine. But they shouldn't be wiped out by anything other than TNT. Because the show will like sacrificial fish. Good night, Braytac. Take care, dude. Have a great one, and I'll catch you Friday, buddy. Thanks for hanging around and having a lurky, please, and having a chat in here and there. Good luck with world domination tomorrow. Wow, people haven't gone lion, crikey. For a big payday if you went lion. Or you might lose. Right, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a minute or two. Go very far.
A candle burning bright, a fragile flame in the dead of night. They cheered my name, fed the glow, but the wax ran thin with nowhere to go. The flame flickers fast, the wick runs low, each moment brighter, but it takes its toll. Now the light is fading, but they don't know. All that's left is the burnout glow. I'm burning at both ends, but they don't know the cost. A fleeting warmth for everything I've lost. They see the light, but not the toll. The wax that melts, the weight on my soul. I'm flickering low in the burnout glow. Each spark, each word, it drains the flame. They crave the glow, but not the pain. The wick burns down as the shadows climb, but I keep giving all my time. The sparks flew fast, the embers fell, a fleeting high in is the burnout glow. I'm burning at both ends, but they don't know the cost. A fleeting warmth for everything I've lost. They see the light, but not the toll. The wax that melts the weight on my soul. I'm flickering low in the burnout glow. A candle's light was never meant to last. Burn too quickly and you're gone too fast. But they keep reaching, fueling the flame, while I'm the wax melting under the fame. I'm burning at both ends.
Oi, beep.
Benton!
How do we do on the old thingamajig? Let's have a look, excuse.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick
Ooh, still not great. 5k versus 510. Who did what? No excuse. Well, we know who went lemon. The last of the big spenders on lime. Well, it's your lucky day. Because it was. Thank you, thank you much indeed. Lemon. I wonder who that could have been. I don't know. But it was lemon. Right, we'll have more Friday. More Friday. Woot woot. Yeah, you didn't win much though, did you? Because they were cheapskates. Tactical. No, you say tactical. You say tactical. Burnout glow. Tackle nook incoming. What? 310 for the chance to get a 5.5 worth. Well, yeah, it was worth a shot. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Right, yeah. Worth a shot. So, yeah, you could have been witch. Beyond your wildest dreams, but no, yeah, you won't. So. Oh, you right there, Toe? Or, or was that some sort of like, code words for like, help me, I don't know. That's what I was wondering, Tin. That's exactly what I was wondering, dude. Who's taking who's nook? What way? What? Where? When? In the burnout glow. In the burnout glow. Fucking newt. It's minute, Right, now, have I done all of these? That's the question. I think I have. We can check in a memento. Right. Have we done all of these? Have I missed any? B5, I haven't done B5 or B2 or B3A. There's a B3A. Okay. Oh, there was a B3A. I didn't do it. I don't. Oh well. Right, we're going to do them. We'll get this done. We'll get this done and get out of this bloody system once and for all. Moving on out, moving on up. Nothing can stop me. Well, I'll say nothing can stop me, but Well, anyway, where are we going? Oh yeah, we need to do this in the middle of 3A. Right, okay. I was going to look at something just a minute ago. What's I going to look at? You know, you think about something and then you get distracted by something and then you go, what was I thinking? Is that an old age thing or what? I don't know. Feels like it. I can't remember what I was going to do. I was going to look at something and I can't remember what I was going to look at now. Exactly. I don't know. Who am I again? I've got no idea. Maybe it's on a post-it around here somewhere. Oh, what am I going to do? No, it's gone. It's gone. Can I remember? I cannot remember that. I cannot remember it. I cannot remember it. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Oh, now I know what to do. I know what to do. It's only came back to me. Disclosure day. That was it. Who am I? What am I? Why am I? How am I? Where am I? Directed and produced by Spielberg from a screenplay by David Cope, based on a story by Spielberg. Okay. Emily Blunt, in the film, a television meteorologist and a cybersecurity analyst go on a mission to disclose the existence of extraterrestrial life to the world, while trying to evade the trail of government contractor trying to prevent them from getting the secret out. Okay. As the plot is on the brink of a nuclear war, cybersecurity specialist has stolen material from his employer, a secretive US government contractor known as the Codex Corporation. Wave reporting development and extraction. Okay. Daniel's set includes an artifact of extraterrestrial technology in the archive, decades of documents on hard drives containing footage of extraterrestrial encounters dating to the Roswell incident. It was a weather balloon. In Kansas City, NBC meteorologist Margaret Fairchild is preparing for work when a cardinal flies into her home. Whatever a cardinal is, the incident stimulates a psychic ability in Margaret to intuit people's thoughts and speak in language she'd never learned. During a live weather broadcast, she unexpectedly begins speaking in an unknown language. Which is the broadcast goes viral and draws attention to the codex, which identifies the language as extraterrestrial. I don't call it alien. After being examined at our hospital, she flees codex agents who are posing as the FBI. Okay. I won't read any more in case I spoil it for people. Yeah, oh well. Could be a bit of a watch, I guess. As I say, somewhere in Tasmania. Wonders of this lovely expanse. Weather balloon, phone home. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You have to reverse your charity because he hasn't got any money. You may want to charge you after phone home from here to another planet or galaxy or something. I'd have to learn to what 1, 2, 3, 4 is in Italian. Uno, due, tuo. I don't know. Uno. Right, then I wanted 3A. What was the other ones I needed? B2. Oh, I've got coffee this time of day. Wowzers. You're brave, aren't you? more Deadliest Catch coming soon as well. I do like El Deadliest Catch, although sometimes they do show some rather graphic injuries that the crew suffer. On one of the boats, a time about it, the captain Jonathan's got his missus on board with him. And she does the cooking and other bits and pieces, whatever. Anyway, she apparently gets a boil under her arm. Got quite a big boil. I think it's like an ingrown hair or something, I don't know. And they lance it on the boat. And it gets all shown up, no warning. It's just, basically, pus everywhere. It's like, ugh. Well, not particularly squeamish, but this, some, have a warning coming up, It's just so people know. Or like one of the deck crew, another boat, he got an infected tooth. He had an abscess in his tooth, and the camera showed it, what in tooth and stuff. It's like, don't need to see that. Or they'll cut themselves and they get sewn up on the boat with like it's blood plotting. It's no. Don't need to see it. When they get injured, you don't have to show it in graphic detail, especially with no warning. Because some people can faint at the sight of blood. Even so, I still like the programme. Got warnings up. Right, and it was 2. I needed 2. Not Desmond, just 2. I'm getting hungry now as well. That must be getting close to dinner time. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting mumbles in the tum. Too fast. Don't need to do any peanuts tonight because that won't be till I'll do those tomorrow. It's Friday, Saturday's nuts. You're nuts. I've got tonight's joke ready. You'll like it. You better like it. Bow, 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 bow. Would it be taught on Friday? No, it won't be taught on Friday. No, it won't be taught on Friday. I won't let the heat get to me. It's 31 on Friday. It's 31 on Friday. 33 tomorrow, 31 Friday. At this time, it could change tomorrow. For all we know, it could pour down Friday. But I'll be here regardless. I'll be streaming. Don't worry. You won't. I'll be here for my sins. Dry and sunny, hot. Locally, very hot. Dry with lots of strong sunshine. Temperatures rising rapidly during the morning. High level cloud will make the skies a little hazy at times. Mostly light and variable winds, feeling very warm and locally hot. Maximum temperature 30 centigrade. That's what it reckons. Thursday, hot. Very, very hot. Outlook for Friday, hot. Okay, let's have a look at long range weather forecast. This is the 17th to the 26th. Frontal systems will likely approach or move across the UK from Atlantic. These will bring rain to many parts of the UK, although any heavy rain will probably be across high ground in the northwest. Temperatures will likely be near normal or slightly above. Later in the period, high pressure will probably have more of an influence, with dry conditions developing for many. Some rain is possible at times, although particularly in the north, together with the risk of thunderstorms in the south. And then this is the 26th to the 9th. High pressure will probably be dominant in the vicinity of the UK during this period, meaning periods of dry weather for many regions. However, some more unsettled or changeable interludes are probable at times, bringing showers or some longer spells of rain, although overall rainfall amounts are more likely to be below average than above. Temperatures likely to be above average in some spells of hot weather and heat waves are possible, especially in the south. So what they're saying is it's going to be sunny with some rain, with potential of some rain, possibly maybe somewhere if you're lucky. Kind of covered all the bases, haven't they, really? But we should now be done. Let me just double check we've done all the ones in here. Nothing worse than doing a system like this and then finding out you've missed one. But I've done all those. All those have been done. Will you smack off? All those have been mapped. Every single one of them. I've got the 3 Tectonici that appeared. Meanwhile, here tomorrow it's forecast to be hotter than Satan's sweaty undercackets. Yeah. Although, be thankful it's not as bad as it was a few years back when it hit 40 plus. Because then I think I might not stream. If it got to that temperature, I think then I might not stream. Because that was not fun at all. Being in 40 plus degrees of heat. Like you step outside in the shade, you get sunburnt. It was that hot. Oh, okay, depending on your ask. Yeah, that's a bit warm. That'd be warm. In Dietrich's like 40 plus over where he is, poor boy. Either which way, it's going to be hot. Very hot. Do what, basically? Although I am tempted tomorrow morning get my sun lounger out for and sit out in the garden for half an hour early in the morning when the sun comes up. So we'll get 2 watts. It's lovely out. Lovely out. I'll find out when I go out this evening to into the garden. Perfect wall sitting weather. Yeah, it is perfect wall sitting weather. Yeah. 5 and 7. 5 and 7. We've got some bios to look at. Though now where we are now in the year, the sun doesn't hit the wall that much now. That time in the evening, it's more earlier on in the evening it hits the sun. So, yeah, nothing of any value. So yeah, I don't get the sun and the wall as much as I did a month ago. Nice at this time at that time of night. So. I don't really get to sit in the sun much anymore in the evenings. Oh, cheers for the bits, my dears. Comments for the food. The old Captain Pogos theme. I must do some more, add some more bits in, more tunes in for the bitty poos. I think we've got 5 and 6, and then 10, 25, 50, 100. I need to do something for 1,000. We don't get it very often, but occasionally we get 1,000 bits. You know, a bit of music for the bits. I don't know what theme song could we go for that one. Don't know. I'll have to have a cogitation. It could be a bit of Bagpuss, yeah. Although Bagpuss, there's no music. It's like Bagpuss, dear Bagpuss, come see the thing that I bring. I don't think there's actually any music to Bagpuss. It was just someone speaking, wasn't it? If I remember rightly. Was it a bag? I can't remember. It's been so many years since I watched Bagpuss. Go to Google. Go to Google. Opening sequence. Oh, it's the Plinky Plonky thing. I don't know what it's played on. High school, maybe. Pink Peter. Emily. She had a shop. I didn't really think about it back then, but you know, she had a shop. What a cracking. How did she manage a shop at that age? High school, maybe, yeah. You do the Pink Panther, maybe, possibly. Although I could be careful with that, maybe. I think it's a mandolin that they play on Bagpuss, isn't it? Baggy old cloth cat. It was a mandolin, yeah. It was a mandolin. Okay, so Appalachian Mountain Dulcimer, accompanied by mandolin, alto and concertina. From Ashy Strings, yeah. Well, I don't mind hopefully a little bit. There's Bod. Here comes Bod, Art Flow, Farmer Barlomo. And then the frog who ran the orchestra. I can never remember his name. It wasn't Gabriel, because Gabriel the Toad in Bagpuss. Alberto, that's it, because he would have a milkshake and you had to try and guess what flavour milkshake he had. Alberto the Frog and his Animal Orchestra. Oh wow, apparently many of the original Alberto Frog's separate segments were unfortunately wiped or lost by the BBC in the 1990s, even though a handful of surviving episodes are available on DVD and archive platforms. Wow. Back to Postman, yeah. Art Flow. Strawberry, yeah. I know. It's terrible, isn't it? Terrible. All the characters in Bod. You had Bod, Art Flow, Frank the Postman, PC Copper, Farmer Barlimo, Alberto Frog, Jean Lemessurier, the warm, soothing narrator of the main stories, and Maggie Henderson, narrator for the Frog segments. Yeah. Then you had Simon in the Land of Chalk Drawings. Was it Greenfly? No, it wasn't. No. But Simon in the Land of Chalk Drawings was really cool. He'd do like these little chalk drawings and he could go into the worlds. Simon in the Land of Chalk Drawings. I think that was on ITV, that was. I'm in the Land of Chalk. Below the Wisp, yeah, with Mavis Crit the Fairy, and Evil Edna the TV. Mike Battle composed that. Yeah, it was Thames Television back in the day. Yeah. 74 to 76. That was old Simon and Andy Pandy. Yeah, Muffin the Mule, although that's illegal. No, it's Pew Pew. It's Pew Pew. It's not Hugh Pew. It's Pew Pew Barney Grew, Cuthbert, Dibble, and Grub. Yeah, it's Pew Pew. It's Pew and Pew. They're twins or something, I don't know. But it's, yeah, it's definitely not Hugh Pew because it's Hugh Pew. No, it's Pew Pew. Anyway, they did 2 seasons of Simon and Landers short stories. That's bad. Dragons, yeah, with the soup dragon, yeah. 2 pews, yeah, 2 pews, yeah, it was 2 pews. It was 2 pews. Yeah. Yeah, we don't talk about Barney. That was an American thing. That was. We don't talk about that over here. I've got that one done. Next. Okay, here we go. Was it Hugh, or Pew Pew, or Hugh Pew? Pew Pew. Pew Pew. From the Trumpton website, Alison Prince, who wrote the scripts for Trumpton series and co-wrote the lyrics for Trumpton songs, he was responsible for the Pew Pew, Barney Grew, Cuthbert, Dibble, Grub. Probably the most famous line in all the Trumpton program. Yeah. There's no and it's just Dibble, Grub. Although I do like Half Man, Half Biscuits, but they did a couple of parody versions. Because they did Time Flies By When You're driving on a Train, Leaning into Trumpton, Stoned Out of My Brain. And also there's Trumpton Rights as well. Barry Allen. Barry, Barron, Allen, Cuthbert, Dibble, Grub. There you go. They were twins, yeah. Apparently someone's posted on it was Pew Pew. My uncle's a cameraman on Camberwick Green and Trumpton. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely Pew Pew. Pew Pew. Pew. But they obviously don't mind it. I used to watch Trumpton and Camberwick Green. Oh, cool they were. Yeah, the clocks, yeah. And of course you had Finger Mouse and Finger Bob. I think Finger Mouse was a spin-off from Finger Bobs. I think that was remembered rightly. There were some weird TV programs for kids back in the day. Bow, bow. I've got another in there. What are you doing, you stupid thing? Piece of mother. Yeah. It's time, man. Everyone's gonna sit on drugs. Well, you know. But if you believe the urban myth, the Magic Roundabout was all about drugs. No, but the creators explicitly deny it. Eric Thompson, who constantly denies the allegations during his lifetime. His daughter, the actress Dame Emma Thompson, has explicitly put the rumours to rest in interviews with the BBC. She clarified neither of her parents used drugs or drank heavily. Well, that doesn't mean to say you can't make something, you know. Jasper did a bit. Oh, yeah, Jasper Cadet. What, Cadet? Yeah. What do I Cadet? That was the B-side to Funky Moped, wasn't it? If I remember rightly. Or I think, hang on, no. Funky Moped was the B-side to the Magic Roundabout song. But the Funky Moped became the hit. There was they did a magic roundabout movie, Dougal and the Blue Cat. It was like a feature-length animation about what was the cat? I can't remember the cat's name now, but it was about this blue cat, and there was an album. My granddad had it, and I think they bought it for me but it was so, for like, you know, a kid, it was really scary. It was the sound, especially listening to it, because it was the sound effects they did in it, and it was awesome. Dougal and the Blue Cat, yeah. I didn't want a magic garden. We were at the cuckoo clock. Dougal the doctor making a strange event happened the night before. He then takes train to speak to Zebedee about it, whilst conversing with Ermitude, Brian, Dylan, and Mr. Mahaney on the way. Blue is beautiful. Blue is best. I'm blue. I'm beautiful. I'm best. After the flashback, Zebedee suggests Dougal talks with Florence. Bucks and the cat. There you go. Bucks and the Blue Cat. Yeah, it was really scary for kids. At least I thought it was. At around about Florence greeted by Mr. Rusty and the other kids who show her a surprise a sly blue cat. After Zebedee arrives and tells Florence of Dougal's dilemma, Florence goes to the garden and introduces Dougal to Buxton. As she takes him to the bridge to meet the other animals, Dougal becomes jealous of the attention directed towards Buxton and suspicious that the blue cat's arrival might be related to strange events from the previous night. Sure enough, no one is aware that the blue cat plots to take over the garden. I used to play it to death, that album I did. Dougal tries to tell everyone that Buxton is evil. It's on YouTube if you want to watch it. Buxton sneaks back to the factory and orders his army to abduct everybody. Every character except Dougal is eventually taken and imprisoned in the factory dungeon. Buxton reveals himself to be in possession of Zebedee's magic moustache, so unable to escape with the magic. Oh, me as well. Maybe I'll do a magic roundabout. Something. Maybe I can move Jamie the magic torch up to 1,000 and put magic roundabout as 100 or something. I don't know. And I was sure. You know, am I dreaming? It's like, was it the muffin tops? Or something on those lines? The muffin tops, I think. I know you had Muffin the Mule. Just to say, it's highly illegal, as it should be. Was it the button tops or the muffin tops? I can't remember. And then you had Andy Pandy. Can Andy Pandy come out to play? Baby, Thunderbirds are go. Mr. Ben and the shopkeeper who appears by magic. The flumps. That's why Noddy got thrown out of Toy Town. He caught Muffin the Mule. Yeah. Of course, you had Noddy and Big Ears. Although there was a character in there which was highly controversial, and I won't say what the character was. You know, I don't want to get myself in trouble. But it was a highly controversial character in there. Fair enough. Yeah. Easy to see why. Joe 90, Captain Scarlet and the Mr. Ons. Stingray. The Thunderbirds. What else? The other ones they did. They did Terrorhawks. Also, they did Space 1999. Yeah, this is the voice, the Mr. Man. Yeah. This had the Mr. Man. Yeah. Mr. Tickle. What we done? What we done? Let's try by. What we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? I think I'd be bothered with. Who's on tonight? Who's on? Bill can't forget yeah. He's rather surprised, wasn't he? He was rather surprised. We're dropping an echo backer. Bow, bow, bow. Down, 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 down. They used to play noughts and crosses, didn't they? The old Hawks and whatnot, didn't they? They used to play noughts and crosses. In these things for years. We've got a Cosmo to do. Oh, back in the old days, back in my day. E-bag on blood, E-bag.
I'm getting some vibes.
Yeah, the vibes are okay, dude, but the Earth lights would be better. We've only had one today. I want more! Give me more! They also had Rent a Ghost. You remember Rent a Ghost? Literally Rent a Ghost. Oh, Rent a Ghost. Right, I've got to do 3 and 4, 3 and 4. 34. With Mistress Mika, Mr. Claypole, Miss Popoff. I can't remember what the witch was now called. Miss Popoff would always sneeze, anyone put flowers there and like, disappear. They appear somewhere. Metal Mickey. Super Garan. I think Billy Colley did the theme song for Super Garan, I think, didn't he? Oh, he did. Of course, you can't forget the Wombles. Remember your Womble, remember your Womble. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum. That was Mike Back did that. Underground, overground, wombling free. Wombles are we, but don't come on, are we? Making good use of the things that we find that everyday folks leave behind. Anyway, Uncle Bulgaria. I can't remember, that's about as much as I can remember. And Uncle Bulgaria, Madame Chalet, Tomsk. Oh, what was the other one? There was a really lazy one, wasn't there? Orinoco, that was it. There was all the other ones, Orinoco. Play Away with Brian Kent. Are they still all watchable, those Terrorhawks, by the way? Out of curiosity. Are they still watchables? Have they degraded at all? Boom, boom, boom. boom, 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 boom. One of my favourites was Gordon on the wheelies. Help little old lady. I did like Short on the wheelies. That was fun. That was. The witch, the tower, with a telescope. Bow, bow, bow. Well, my ultimate favourite was Jamie and the Magic Torch. It's an absolutely banging theme song. Just so cool that was. Best kids TV theme song ever. Ever. Now we hear no arguments against it. Do, do, do. Bow, 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 do, 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 do. Ba, ba, da, bow, 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 bow. Oh, I can't, he's raided out. Did I go to the right person? No, I didn't. I went to the wrong person. There you go. It's on the wrong link. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, you lot, how did it? Talk about the old kids' TV programmes? That tired you lot completely out. Oh, fucking nation. I bet it's on 89 smegging %. $88. Mother trucking. They're all the way back there now. Fucking mecca, fucking mecca, fucking. Do, 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 do. I can't remember what the theme song was to the Mr. Men. I have to have a look it up. Ba, 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 ba. It's got Ivor the engine. Oh, Ivor. I've got Ivor the engine. Dragging in the firebox. Guiding me forward, fierce and bright. I can feel it deep, my one desire, warming my soul, a heart on fire. Oh, let's have a look on have there been anything you can go on it? The answer is no. Nada zip zilch. So heart of fire. We may find something tomorrow, possibly. I don't know. What I say? Is it bedtime yet? Oh, the heart on fire. Oh, come on. Gimme. Got it. Good, right. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. The pain will soon be over, people. You can all. Oh, we'll soon be finishing. I won't keep you here any longer. Nearly time to call a day and go raiding Kovaka. Thinking some mine or something. Reviewed, he said that there's a fan remake of Space 1999 or something. I wonder if they've got the permission to do it.
Every beat I'll reach higher, led by the flames of a heart on fire. As the embers glow and the stars ignite, I'll chase my dream.
No, one thing, I'm just making hungry. Space 1999 4K restoration BTS. Okay, that was this year. Plans for a television remake titled Space 2099 were announced by ITV Studios America and HD Films. It remains stuck in development with an active broadcast release date. Other modern expansions include audio drama revivals and high definition restorations.
With passion that lifts me ever higher, I'll live each day with a heart on fire.
League Finished Productions released an official audio drama, and 4K restorations have been done of the original 1975 series, which received meticulous frame-by-frame 4K and Blu-ray restorations, handled via ITV archival materials for home video. Stay tuned on this channel, yeah, indeed, yeah, totally. 4K versions was it, really? The figure behind restoring a 50-year-old sci-fi. They're gorgeous in 4K. Jamie Anderson. Wow, okay. So they still, the family's still, business is still going then. Probably so we're about restoring things like that made that long ago into 4K. It shows up many of the models as being potentially really bad. Stop that gorgeous. It's available anywhere. It certainly looks brighter than it did, looking like the side by side, the original on the upscaled. Oh, Starfleet, yeah, I remember Starfleet. Starfleet. The old Sir Dr. Brian May did a version of the Starfleet theme song because his son loved it, and he asked his dad to do it. Which became a little mini album, the Starfleet Project. Brian May and Friends. It had Eddie Van Halen, Phil Shen, Fred Mandel, and I can't remember who the drummer was. But yeah, basically he did a cover version of the old Starfleet theme song. I've got the album and the mini CDs. Starfleet, and there was even a little video for it as well. So it looked rather good in 4K.
I'm getting some vibes.
He's already mine.
Yeah, it's bloody good. Oh, Space 99 in 4K. What did Hatch knew about this? I'm not in Mushroom Club. Actually, that's a pretty good song. But the other bits he did on the album, he did Lost Opportunity and then Blues Breaker, which is basically like a jam session with him and Eddie Van Halen and that and the others. It's bloody good. Can you not get it in one instead of 4,000? Maybe. Do you really still have your Eagle House? I've never had an Eagle. I never did. I can't remember. I think I wanted one, but I don't think I ever got one. Have you got it in the box though? That's the question. Have you got? Is it all in good condition in the box? No, I am absolutely Hank Marvin. I am right, Hank Marvin. I am. Oh, we've got potential Tectonicus on BC1. Let's go have a quick look. I'll do dinner. That catch, that doesn't bother me. So that does not bother thee. Down, down. Let's go, babies. I can't raid him, he's just trying to debate this smeghead. How dare you go on a debate when I want to go raid? How very, very dare you. Rude. Good to go raid him anyway. Da, 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 da. No box where you can, but I do have a complete Jabba's Palace box in the loft. Ooh, that could be worth a small fortune, dude. That could be worth a small fortune if it's in good condition. It's got all the bits and pieces. Everything else, it's in good nick. People could pay serious money for that. Well, you contributed to Harrison Ford's bank balance by buying that, by the way. You know that because you got merchandising rights and all the toys and stuff. Do 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 do. I don't think Droxon's on tonight, so I was basically ready to Drox. Quite hungry though. I'm really hungry. Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, I'm not interested in you. It's back to him. Okay, we'll do one more system in the quarter day. Because I'm absolutely Hank Marvin. I need to go get some food. Oh, he's back. He's back. He's back. Okay, cool. I won't do the next system then. Right, I'm going to call it a day. Where's Echo back at there? Echo, I don't know. I don't think he knows. So, right, anyway. Right, I'm going to call it a day, peeps. Then we do. And I can say thank you, lovely, lovely human beings. Keep me company and having a chit chat. If your name's up there, that means you chatted. If it's not there, it means you didn't chat. So thank you, all you lovely chatters. We had a resale from the Die Carb. Thank you, actually. We had some cheers from the wonderful Alexa, and that's it. So right, don't forget the hatches on tomorrow, 10 o'clock. I'll be hanging out there. You're more than welcome, buddy. You're more than welcome. No worries, no worries. But yeah, you enjoy yours too. Enjoy. Have a good day tomorrow. Don't get sunburned. I think drink plenty of fluid. Stay out of the sun. All that malarkey. All the good stuff. So yes, I will be back Friday morning, bright and early, with all the usual elite poos, and maybe hopefully a working fish game. So yeah, I will see you Friday, peoples. If you're not there, I'll cry. And you don't want me to cry. Yeah. Anyway, so I'll catch you later. Have a great one. Take care and toodles. Oh. A little boy walks up to his dad and says, "Dad, why is my sister called Teresa?" He says, "Oh, it's because your mum loves Easter and Teresa's an anagram of Easter." He says, "Oh, okay, no worries. Thanks, Dad." He goes, "You're welcome, Alan."